All right. We move. We don't have a lot of time for resets this morning. So hopefully we get out soon, or else we're just kind of playing for fun, just to play through the actual game. That's kind of the goal for today. We've essentially got like an hour-ish of resets. And then we'll just play through it till we finish or we die. That I think is the plan. Think of it kind of like a tune-up day if need be. This is gonna be one of those everyone gets a turn things. Oh yeah. There she blows. All right, so like I was saying, hopefully we get out an arch early and then we just kind of know reset it early, but we do have a little less than an hour of reset. Keep in mind, every time we reset, it's about 5 minutes of setup. So for every 4 minutes we play, it's really like 10. If you round it up a little bit. If we get to Marshall, so on and so forth. Q. Ray, how are we doing on this fine day? I don't know who hurt me, but I always think that for that fight, for some reason, Vix isn't going to get his ATB, and he's never not got his ATB. Celine, put that thing away. You're embarrassing yourself. Okay, so for the ads manager thing for YouTube, or not for YouTube, for Twitch, there is a thing where you can hit the snooze button and it pushes all ads back for like 5 minutes. You can have up to 3 at any given point. Say you use like 2 of them, so you're at 1 of 3, you'll gain more over time. At the beginning, because I'll throw out like a 2-minute banger at the beginning, just so that, you know, nothing's really happened yet, no one's really here yet. You can kill ads for like a good 35 minutes or whatever. And nice. And sometimes it ranges between I get 3 of 3 snoozes, or days like today where I only get 1 of 3 snoozes after doing that. I don't really understand how it really works, but it's just weird the variance that can happen. I did go too early. No kidding. I haven't waited. I guess I just didn't wait long enough. All right, we're not doing this picture. This picture has not done us any favors. Going back to an old faithful. Oops. There we go. Yeah, so like it's currently 10 after 7. Shortly after 8 will be no reset moment. Don't know how anything works. Nah, I just push the buttons and hope for the best. Oh, I wanted to find this out. I was curious how many PBs I've had since 510. Huh. I didn't go from 50 or 511 to 507, did I? 4-minute banger? No, there's a 509 there. Okay. There's one I obviously didn't upload. Or it's not in the right spot. Anyways, any guesses on how many PBs it's been between now and... Oops. That's current. Let's see here. Since around the 510 mark, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like the number is 8. Oh, I can take this one out. I'll dick around with it later. Part of me kind of wants to like... Part of me kind of wants to try a Tales of Symphonia speedrun. It's really freaking long. But just see if it's fun at all. I love the game. That won't be for like anytime soon or anything. Morning, Keith. How are we doing? Sitar, Cookie. We're back. Hello? Is this thing on? I said hi, Celine. You're embarrassing yourself. Yup, I'm back, Cherokee. I'm back. Watched some Rings of Power, went to bed around midnight, woke up around 6, and I was like... I had that a couple times as well. If you just hit up, it brings up your previous message, assuming you're on a desktop. And then you can just hit enter again until it goes through. Little fun fact on the Twitchsicles, if you hit up, you'll see your previous messages. I don't know how many it goes to, but that's a little life hack. But no, you can cut your own grass. I got my own to cut. We're gonna get lots of attacks because nobody had ATB. I don't think they even have this, but you can check Twitch support, be like, yo, what's up, dude? Something ain't jiving. No, we didn't make it past Sabin scenario yesterday. Gao didn't show up, and then Bannon got crit on the river. That was basically all she wrote. And then we played a little bit of World of Warcraft. It was a good time. But we should see more of the game today. It just might be very red, but I'm fine with that. Today, because we don't have like a lot of time to really rock through it. You hate red? Well, it's probably what today's gonna be. Just because like I only have like another 45 minutes of time to actually reset. So we can kind of use today to be like, okay, is there anything that needs to be worked on before we do like another, like tomorrow will be a bit more of a grindy day. If the answer is, yeah, we need to work on getting better luck, that's not really helpful. I've played Mario RPG before, and I played it the one time and it felt like that's all I really need to play of it. Didn't hate it, it's just like, all right, I played it. Also, stinky little roll. You hate to see it. Tara's got to hit like a 550-ish here to not damage roll. And he is the dead. All right. We're past well, kids. Almost forgot to split. Slightly late split, but we did it. No. We still have to get through the walk to Marshall and then Marshall. And then we get to touch grass. I should have a counter of how many times this run is going to be the one. Aries, how are we doing today? Touching grass means we're no longer in the snow. There you go. Those are record splits. Assume for the most part I'm usually I come out ahead around Marshall or Mount Colts. Then I usually fall behind in Sabin scenario. Then we usually catch up again by Opera. That's pretty much the ebb and flow of this shenanigans. Oops, that's best. Hey, oh, my average is now a 4 minute. Woof. That's what you get for being like, we'll just try and rock it through. There's an ad on YouTube Shorts I keep getting of like, make your AI woman or something like that, and she's like doing some very awkward looking dance, and I'm like, what the frick is this? One wrench. Ah. All right, he got an attack in early. That means he's not allowed to wrench anymore. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna wrench. My body was ready. Hey, we didn't get pincered. way that I go with it now, Aries, is it's no longer a jinx. It's just inevitable. Murphy's Law. Oh, you want just fine to maybe good RNG? Let me just put a little wrench in the plans, as it were. I seem to notice that my ATB is la poo poo. Why not? Not a very good walk, but it might be just good enough. Oh, you ever think about how weird it is that part actually caves in like that? Like, it looks structurally sound, at least the way the map looks. Oh yeah, I need to see if I won the lottery. 1 second. Hey, I won $2. Huzzah. Oops. Sure. Yeah, I won $2 on the max million. I may also be the winner is gonna be on Monday. That's the one where I'll win either the 70 mil or even just one of the max mills. I just want a max mill. That's fine. Oops. So don't mind me, I'm just gambling for a second. One of those. You talking the VLTs? Especially in small towns are kind of wild for it. Especially when there's tradesmen working in small towns. They go a little hard on those VLTs. For real, for real. Whoops, frick. Just throw my phone around, why don't I? Yeah, the problem is he has $40,000 in his pocket. And he's probably going to throw most of it back into the VLTs and lose it. Generally how the story goes. There was one guy that I worked with, and we were in a small town. And he'd go and hit up the VLTs and he's like, dude, I'm up like 10 grand right now. I'd be like, sick, you should probably cash out. He's like, nah, I can go a little bit more. I would win like $400 or $500 and be like, yeah, I'm walking right now. I'm taking this to the bank. Show up the next morning and be like, so how'd you do? He's like, oh, I lost it all and lost another 3 grand. I'm like, what the? How? You, how? I mean, I like gambling. It gives me false hope in life. Seems like a waste. Most things we do is really a waste. And I look at it more like, okay. Sorry, I was just hoping we didn't get net. Well, thought I could prevent that attack. Stand. No, don't hit him. All right, so this is what we do. You're gonna attack. Just to deal with damage rolls.
Top speedrunner in Final Fantasy Roman 6 and Chrono Trigger, focusing on those two games for the most part, but may dabble in some others from time to time to avoid burnout.
Satara, thanks for copy pasting my about section. And also thank you for the 100 bits. Do you realize that you've spent $11 on bits already and it's only the 7th? Yes. What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Hey, look, now we're only 3.7 seconds behind record. Ooh. Also, thank you. But haven't you seen the Brood clip? It'll never happen. Still hasn't given me another snooze. No kidding. Specifically trying to get a time below 5 hours or 4 hours, 59 minutes and 45 seconds. Well, that was awkward. I was gonna troll and be like, we do have a world record, like a WR command. Tara, you're supposed to go with that. There you go. But it's a meme. Yeah, someone definitely does have it. Works for every game in every category, by the way. Well, we're out of Narsh. Man, I remember when I did the name change from B-Dude Games and the growing pains of being like, oh crap, I need to change the link for this. Ah crap, I gotta change the link for this. It was rough. Oops. We don't have time for a lot of resets, so if Gao doesn't show up, we're just gonna probably play it out. Full-time streamer, true. I did stream for... How long did I stream for yesterday? Stream summary. Oh, this is today since it says 27 minutes. 4 hours and 46, that seems like full-time hours. Today is gonna be at best like 6. Cool. But how's it going, Papa? Welcome, welcome. Half of these CT runs, by the way, are memes. Because they're the turbo ones. No, I have hiccups. If RNG was perfect, like probably sub 450. If it helps, like we've already lost 21 seconds to not having perfect RNG, and I'm pretty sure it'd be closer to like 30 seconds or so. No, trying to get these 57 seconds is murder. I'm hoping Colts is relatively alright and then we don't feel bad about just rocking through it. Because after Colts, we're going to be in no... Actually... Nah, we're probably just going to no reset this one just right off the hop. Your booty hole ain't clean. What happens if my finger isn't clean? Bunch of grime and grease and dirt from work. You know, if you clean your butthole that way, you'd have to wash your hands before and after you go into the bathroom. Yeah, never said it wasn't. Okay. I can't tell if Sitar is capping or if he actually just knows this. We'll wait and find out how it plays. Because that seems like quite the statement. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of commands that I should... Dude, there's so many commands, and some of them are just... They don't need to exist. Oh, I forgot I had this one. Because that would require you to gold, B-dude, Lamau. I've seen French Goldine. Does it go like this? Ew. ATB, where art thou? Well, Goldine already kind of is more basey. Nailed it? That's what I thought. Wait, hang on. Oh, the clip is no longer available. What the heck? All right, well, everyone say goodbye to Beach Mouse. Ooh, that's I don't need that one around anymore. All right, anyways. Yo, dog, thanks for blessing the run today. as we do our hopefully no reset run, unless like Colts is absolute poo-poo, but no, we're probably just gonna no reset this. The reason why I'm like, I know if we reset in Mount Colts, it's gonna be absolute buns to try and get out again. We may, and I'll be like, man, I should have just kept that one going. Happens every time. Are you just doxing people right now, Sitar? What the frick? So Edgar, so far Edgar has not had any ATB for any of the fights yet. You love to see it. Nice mods. They're nicer than the streamer. Feels so weird when you walk behind the buildings and there's no camera scroll yet. Away we go. We got the speedy shoes. Who's ready to actually see some Final Fantasy VI today? Said it might be slightly slower, but who's ready to see some of it, eh?
I am Toxin Scott Steiner's brother, who is also a former pro wrestler. He is now a Board of Education member. Public service.
I fail to see the part where it's public service, but thank you for the 100 bits, Sitar. There is stuff past Sabin scenario. Crazy, I know. Now, if we die, we won't see it, but that's because we're doing no reset doesn't mean we're doing safety strats. Bruh! Actually, you know what? It's fine. We'll just frickin' heal her with the potion. Slower menu, but Terra's healed up again, I guess. That was way too much damage way too early. Oh, now she runs. Yeah, I was pretty sure Locke wasn't gonna run there, but I got the equips done, so that's all that really matters for that one. Tara was the first one to get her ATB, so opted to go for the swapping the Mithril Pike onto Edgar, get the Mithril Blade onto Locke. Can I get a preempt? Or are we just saying, F you, you don't get to have good times today? Those aren't boars, those are mammoths, and some enemies just die later than others. It's just how she goes. All right, you guys ready to be red all day? Because this is going atrociously so far. That's right, 1 trillion seconds lost. I would actually need every single fight to be a preempt for us to save time here. And there's 4 of them. And I think even that might be... Bro. Well. Record's probably dead at this point. I shouldn't say that. That's not actually true, but it feels like it's true. I want to talk to Vargas before the 8-minute mark. Keep that in mind. Hey, Jojo, welcome on in. How am I today? Great. We're gonna lose a ton of time here, and we're just stuck in a no reset mode. How are you doing today? I would love to talk to Vargas right now. Unfortunately, there's one more encounter to go. Oh, you're an absolute cock. What a bad Colts, dude. All right, who's ready to lose like 20, 30 seconds? But we're in no reset mode. I'm not trying to... The issue is if we go back, we're just gonna get stuck early game again anyway. Never mind, we're going back there anyways. Locke's gonna die. Well. Unfortunate crit. He got crit. It's a 1/16th chance to crit, and the fact that they all hit lock. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, okay. Satara, why does this always happen? Be like, all right, it's fine. As long as like something astronomically bad doesn't happen, we'll just run it through. Bannon dies. Locke gets crit early. It's like, Terra got hit with like 2 crits back to back that one time going through Mount Quilts, and I'm like, what's going on? This normally doesn't happen. Why is this happening? That's what I'm trying to... Oh, hang on. We're gonna run some ads now so that we don't have them for a while. What's going on here? We're doing a speed run, trying to get world record. But I think this is gonna be our last... Well, hopefully we get out of early game here. Early game as in like the first 12 minutes. As soon as we get out of Nars, we're rocking it, but it's been rough. All right. We got time for one more Narsh reset, technically. And then we gotta just let her buck. I'm not feeling this picture. I'm not feeling this picture. Hang on. What's screaming out to me? This one. We're gonna go wholesome. Thank you, Gaijin. Man, I say let her buck all the time. It's my favoriteest thing to Also, Krogard, thanks for blursing the run. Hey, blurs means at least I feel a little bit better early game. You know what? We'll take those. But yeah, like you're about to fire on a bunch of like electrical stuff that has never actually been fired up yet. You've done all the install and you're just like, let her buck, dude, see what happens. All right. Please, oh please, as a no reset, hopefully. Like I said, we technically have one more Narch reset in us. And then we have to be, is this one going to be better or worse than the next one? Because we're rocking through the next one if this one don't feel good. So, you know, rolling the dice. So going back to the perfect RNG thing, like the thing with perfect RNG is it requires a lot of hitting the proper frames so that you get all these preempts. And if you knew you were gonna get all of the preempts, you'd actually be able to change your money route a little bit because you wouldn't need as many smoke bombs. So that's why it's not really feasible, because of the amount of time that preempts save you, especially early game when you don't have smoke bombs yet. All right, we prevented one attack. Prevented 2 attacks. And this guy already got his turn, so it's whatever. So the thing we're doing right now is we're making it so that question mark girl gets all of the experience. The way we make this happen is we make sure that Wedge and Vix get their attacks off first, and then make sure that they have full ATB while we've built up run. And what ends up happening is you need ATB to be filled and you need your run meter to be filled. Oh, Tara, you're the last one to go here. So we're killing some enemies here or there. It's like these Volmammoths have a no run flag, so I need to kill them first. And now the no run flag is removed. Same thing with the Lobo in the other fight. Notice that now Tara has no ATB, so she can't run away. She just had her turn. Looks like a speedrun, smells like a speedrun. You never really know, though. At this point, the only thing that would really make me reset for this split would be if Tara gets hit by slime on the first turn. Slime is a 1/3 chance and there are 3 targets. Ideally, we just see the attack. The attack is a 2/3 chance, whereas slime is a 1/3 chance. And hopefully she also has good ATB to start off with. Oh, that's pretty good. So we can do this fight preventing a Gru. The shell always starts with 0 ATB. Well, Whatever happens on this one, we're just rocking it now. Terra getting slimed is an instant 30-second loss. So now we do this again. Everything was going good. I was feeling good, and then I saw slime, and I'm like, all right, 2/3 chance it goes on someone else. If it goes on Vix or Wedge, we can deal with it. It's whatever. When it hits Terra specifically, it's 30 seconds, and you have to try and do a double counter cancel, which still loses you a stupid amount. Okay, well. No reset run. We're locking it in. You know what they say, you only YOLO once. I have looked my homie dead in the eyes and I said, bro, you only live once. Put the game face on. Oh, if Terra gets slimed, we're rocking through it. If we get the pincer on the Vapourites on the way to Marshall, we're rocking through it. If Maw gets netted, we're rocking through it. If all of those things happen, we're gonna be like plus minute and a half leaving Narsh. Hang on. It doesn't matter if I have this or not. The game is just gonna say, get fricked. Our Father, who art in Jesus, hallowed be thy game. This PB come on Twitch, so it is recorded. Give us these splits, our golden strats, and forgive us our bonks, as you forgive as we forgive your random fury. And lead us not into red splits, and deliver us world record. For thine is the speed run. Forever good luck. Ameno. I forgot Dine has one too. Wait. I can do it where they're looking at each other. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh. You don't know. All right, you guys ready to see a Murphy's Law kind of run? Oh boy. No, B-Dude, for real. This is the one.
Our Father, who art in Jesus, hallowed by thy name. This be become on Twitch, so it is recorded. Give us this split our golden strats, and forgive of us our bonks, as we forgive your random fury. And lead us not into red splits, and deliver us WR. For thine is the speed run, with good luck. Amino.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you today's no reset run. Thank you, Kermit. I don't like how he said amino like the acid though. Was a little weird, but you know what? We'll take it. All right, we're actually gonna do a bit of a different strat on this fight because Terra has so much ATB. Can I prevent one attack? Nope. What are you talking about, Dustin? There's a thing called acid and a thing called alkaline. Oh, that fight was a little slow. Anyways, you get to see a butt beam, so that's cool. Now I just need to remember that's where she is right now, so I don't accidentally ice beam, because we want a bio blast here. So you can see I'm building up run while animations are going off. The can't run away text doesn't show up during that point, so it's perfectly fine there. Goodbye, nerds. Hello, Sandro. Welcome on in. We are doing a no reset run at this point in time. The first hour was whatever. If we end this run and we're plus 10 minutes, then by golly, it's plus 10 minutes. I hope it isn't, but it could be. It's no reset because we don't have a lot of time, and the game said Lamau get fricked. So I'll get to see floating continent today. Unless we die. We're not doing safety strats. We're just doing no reset. There's a small little difference in there. Alright, no terror slime. Already doing better than last time. Technically not, because last time that walk was actually really freaking sick. Trust my... See, that's the thing! I can push the buttons just as good as every other time, and my time can still wildly change on like a 6-minute swing. That's just the nature of the beast. Alright, that's gonna be like a 404 Welk. Sick start. For reference, we kind of want a sub 4 Welk to like start the game. That slime loses a couple of seconds at least. That encounter in the middle where everything got to attack, that loses us a little bit of time. C'est la vie! I feel like I should go against average. Although average, well, yeah, we'll go against average. No, you know, we'll be big boys. Big boys go against PB. Yeah, if there's one thing speedrunners want, they want to be running for longer. Hera meeting her unk. For those of you who aren't swag and cool with it, that's short for uncle, I think. I wouldn't say they're irrelevant. It's more, we only get, instead of like numerous shots to try in WR, we get one, and we're already in the hole a bit. Not like it's impossible. If I had like a godlike Colts, we're back in it kind of thing. LOL. This would require us to get the difference between a good mount Colts and a not good mount Colts is essentially preempts. The Bane's touches are a bit of it too, but if you have preempts, you're not getting Bane's touch because he just ran away. True, but then I also wouldn't know. The idea of this is also to kind of like let me know if there's any spots that I kind of need to work on, or anyways, this is like a 5-10 second loss. More, because now we got the wrench too. Work on my RNG. You know, everyone always says that. How do I do that? No one ever tells me how to do it. How do I work on my RNG? I need the intel on this. Also, I'm doing all right there, Hours. You just do, oh. Duh. Anyways, I want to be out of this fight before 350, technically. Maybe we'll have a 5-second fight, Lamel. Dang. Well, we're going red, kids. That back attack just demolishes you. Well, no, the back attack with the wrench on top of it. That demolishes you. It's probably like a 10 to 15 second swing versus just a regular battle. All right, we're gonna have the most godlike. Whoa, Flan, it's not even the Velt. What's going on? Not a pot. Welcome to the no reset run. It's going about as great as you'd expect a no reset run to go. Every day is Vel. I beg to well, I mean, I guess. That's twice now where I've just seen my bitrate just like drop for like a second. That happened yesterday too. Code Green, welcome on in. You have the greatest time mowing there, Debetham. It's gonna be, I like mowing grass for what it's worth, but I also like weeding. I don't like the idea of having to go out to weed, but once I'm there, I'm like, this is nice. Yeah, like I said, she's gonna be real red. Especially with this shenanigans. We haven't had a worst case scenario, but it's definitely been worse than average. And we're only 10 minutes in. Oh. Yeah, blurse means that it gets blessed and then cursed. This is the opposite. You're supposed to get that high. Bro, what the frick? Why are we dropping frames? Someone humping my cables or what's going on? Anyways, our the RNG prayer did nothing. Told you to leave those cables alone. Gonna hump them after stream hours. Alright. Here we go. Who's ready to see Maul get netted and we just have to sit there for a while? Cursing the run. It's already bad, Breath. What do you mean to balance it out? It's already bad. You guys want to see what the time loss is on this, by the way? I'm gonna reset this. I don't... The slime and... I'm a hypocrite. Liar, frickin' rights. I wasn't supposed to resell leaving Narsh, but I got hit with 2 of my 3 worst case scenario shenanigans. The only other one that didn't happen was Terra getting slimed. Anyways, I'm going for a walk. I'll be back in a little bit. We're gonna kill ads for a while. Should kill it for over an hour. I'm calm now. Doing the reset sets up the seed manipulation. Technically would put the NPC value at a known value, but it doesn't really matter for the start of this run. The NPC value being known is more a thing for okay, this picture isn't working for me, by the way. Pop, thanks for blessing the run. 1 hour into stream, just starting a run. Yeah, that rarely happens. The way to manipulate the good RNG, aka the preamps, is you have to enter fights on very specific frames. It is not RTA viable. Sure did. I was getting dick kicked so hard I could feel my nuts in my brain. I kind of like that. No, I like the saying, not the act of getting dick kicked so hard that I can feel my nuts in my brain. For what it's worth. Hey, now there's no ads for an hour and 15 minutes, by the way. That's all the way up to Sabin scenario. Well, I guess it'll be pre-rolls, but... Poop. Anyways, Jojo, thanks for the lurk. It's gonna be a fantastic. The Riders are gonna win in the bent. So the Riders are playing against Winnipeg, which is the team that they lost to last week. They always have the Labor Day Classic last week, and then they have the Banjo Bowl the week after. Over the past 4 years, the Riders have been outscored in the Banjo Bowl like 175 to 45 or something like that. Or 173 to 45. It was something stupid like that. It was like they averaged 11 points and the other team averaged like 30, 40, I don't remember. 173 must be high then, because I thought it was like 37 points they averaged per. But surely on our 8-game winless streak, this will be the one that they break that streak with. I'm sure of it. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to put these splits in a spot where I can't see them. That's what we're gonna do. Unfortunately, you kind of get a good feel on what's good and what isn't good. But if we can turn a blind eye to it a little bit. I think the reason I got a little, every time I'm like, we're gonna do like a no reset run or I get a race, without question, always get hit with the Terra gets slimed, Maw gets netted, 7th try Gal. It's always that. It's every single time. There's no resets of like, you know, this is just okay. It doesn't need to be great, but how about we just don't bend me over and put your dick so far up my butt I can taste it, you know? There's a time and a place for that to happen. Anyways, that is my rant. We're about 4-ish minutes in. So it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Well, we'll be done before 1:30 more than likely, so that's still fine. If it's 8:12 to be done by 5:30 would be a 5:18. Yeah, we should. Okay, yeah, we'll be done before. Listen, that's just how she goes sometimes. That's just how she goes, don't you know? I shouldn't be envisioning the act, but my mind decided to do that for a little bit. All right, away we go. Oh, fun fact about that net thing, by the way, there's 4 targets, so 1 in 4 chance of that happening. And then there's a 1/3 chance of it happening and a 2/3 chance of him just doing attack, I believe. So, fun little statistics. Which is also why when you see it, you're like, I predict 3 Bane's touches on Mount Colts. Because that's just enough that I can't do 2 cures at the end. I believe. Yes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 4 Bane's touches before. Oh, I was gonna say we're at the magical number. That was quickly snuffed away from us. Always get to get an attack in after you input fire. It is the law. Wonder if those repo guys were inspired by Aha's take on you. What do you mean? What does that mean? All right. Ew, I have a command from the month of December? The frick? Sorry, I'm going through and I'm cleaning up some of these things that no longer exist. Wait, I didn't know that this was a command. Hang on, check this out, check this out. Hey, Dr. Omega, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We're gonna see where this takes us. Oh, that's cursed. This no longer matters. This should be renamed. It's cause it's a no cap run. No kidding. Started to learn the PR run up to Zozo. Well, I hope you have fun with that. Does anybody remember this? How are you liking the run so far? I'm not the biggest advocate of the PR runs, but a lot of people do enjoy them. Huh, let's see if we can prove this right, eh? Forgot this existed too. As I say this, I find this. Hang on, hang on. This is funny, this is funny. Ah, feels PR, man. See, in auto battles, the reason why I don't like it. Well, one of. It feels less involved. Hey, we didn't get Mognet this time. Huzzah. Sure. Maybe I got my people mixed up. I thought I for sure had Kupan attack the one in the back. Oh, but regardless of what version you're playing, this will always be a feeling you will have. Actor Michael, thanks for blessing the run. Hoot, hola, how we be? Oh boy. There's so much stuff. Ah, yes. Use the word moot a lot. You want cookie? Actually, do you have any questions about the PR run at all? It's been a while since I've done it, but as far as like general knowledge stuff, I think I still kind of know what's going on. Block has a lot more chances to frick us over than Cyan does. Cyan's not really in the picture much. This is a 1 in 60 chance, by the way. Bruh. You want a special? There won't be THC. Just a little bit of M and E in it. Oh, oops. Oh, some of these are aggressive. What the frick? This is in regards to the Chrono Cross remaster. Maybe I am toxic. I'm just looking at some of these and I'm like, oh, woof. Would you guys believe that the only video guide of a speedrun I've ever done is Link's Awakening for the Switch? And it's probably quite outdated at this point. I still can't believe you got that leaf for back attack, dude. 1 in 60. Which I realize is not 0 in 60, but there is 1 frame in a full second where when you enter that fight, that happens. And we hit it, by golly. Like, I've had some very incredible luck. It just happens to be like we get the above average luck, it's just the wrong way. Oh no. Here we go again. Starmie, I choose you. Ah. Oh, they already know. Dusty, they already know. Actually, let me see if I can find the perfect, or the actual quote here. I believe that was yesterday, right? Let's see, where does he say it? Trying to get me that star mussy. So like, what does this Pokemon look like? Well, it's purple, it's pretty big, and it has like a lot of points on it and a big jewel in the center. It looks kind of intimidating. All right, I know the sound I need for it. Starmie, I choose you. Ah! Starmie, use horny attack. Ah! It's supposed to be horn attack. Oh. Hey, did you guys know that the Hawk Tua chick, she now has a podcast, and it's called Talk Tua Me? I believe it's what it's called. So I guess if you want to listen to her thoughts and views, you can now listen to her podcast. What does Staryu sound like in the French version? Is it essentially the same thing? I remember seeing that yesterday. I'm like, her podcast Talk To Ya is now around. I'm like, what the frick?
If you think German sexy fish Goldin is weird, wait for the French version.
Voici, 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 voici reine. Voici, voici, voici reine.
French Pokemon was really wild in, eh? Oh, Goldeen, star me. All of a sudden, Misty's crew is starting to look a little sus, isn't it? Pussy, 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 pussy. Ah. These are my Pokemon. Fortunately, because we had good ATB there, on that fight, we only lost 2 seconds. We could have lost so much more. But being able to skip one of the attacks, well, not skip, but have Edgar go before one of the Magitech armors go, it saves us a little bit of time. Yo, Sastel, what's going on here, bro? Sorry for the frame drop. What the frick? Nothing has changed. Not a single. It's like 2 to 3 seconds. I just see it go red, and then it just comes back again. As of yesterday and today. Well, yesterday it happened once. Today it's happened twice. Oh, frick me. What this be? How it feels to chew 5 gum. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Pussy, 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 pussy. Ah. I think I need to change out that emote. It's janky AF. But maybe there's a little charm in it being janky AF, you know? Ah, this is what the doctor ordered. Please tell me that they didn't do my favorite Pokemon Dragonair dirt. You know what? Edgar still has decent dish ATB. By the way, this is also a 1 in 60 chance. Just want to point that out. So remember when I said that we hit some really astronomical luck? Not in the good way, but that this is just what we've been dealing with. I am a type of lucky. Maybe my card is cursed. Every once in a while I'll talk to Dynamo and he's like, I don't know, play like some other games on it and like try and make it forget that that's what it's supposed to be doing or something. He's like, I'm picking at straws so badly right now, bro. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. Well, it looks like we're healing Terra at the first treasure chest again. By the way, every crit is essentially a 1/16th chance. So, we're very lucky when we get to see them. May as well just keep hitting Terra so I can only worry about one person taking damage.
Born under a bad sign. Been down ever since I began to crawl. If it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have no luck at all.
Man, that's a mood. Carrie, thanks for the 100 bits. And the slight bout of depression. Appreciate it. That's a song? Are you sure it's not just the first couple of lines in my bibliography? No shot! They all got a turn! I could probably count on one hand how many times I've seen that. I hate it here, dude. Ow. Good luck with today's run. Listen, we both know that's not happening, but I appreciate the formalities, as it were. You have yourself a great time with your project. I've already made the squirt joke. It's also a little bit too easy to make. No, I like ELT. Can I have an eggs, lettuce, and tomato, please? None of that sounds good, by the way. So there's 3 more fights to take. Or to go through, I should say. We're only going to take 2 of them, because we've already fought 1. You want to fight a total of 3. We are once again not having a good Mount Colts. Because I like to talk to Vargas before the 8-minute mark. And I still have to heal. Considering I don't like lettuce or tomatoes, I don't really eat bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwiches. Can I go now? Thanks. Just throw the fight. Well, last time I didn't even need to throw the fight. Locke just got crit in the face and attacked by the bears, and that was all she wrote. But the idea is that it's no reset, AJ. I think we're gonna see a Doomfist, by the way. We have the Trent or the river coming up. Yesterday was banning up, boom, 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 dead. Bro, what the frick is going on with the internet today? Oh, sick ATB 7. Yeah, Doomfist after I put it in. Excellent. Good Mount Colts, eh? Only lost 28 seconds. And we didn't even get Bane's touched. That was just no preempt, slow runaways. That one fight where everybody got to attack was awesome. I don't have a busty zone. I'm gonna get a oh no, wait, we'll do that a little bit later so we can still do gal betting.
Perhaps this will change your mind.
Star, thanks for the 100 bits. I still don't have a busty zone. Being $1 richer does not make me bustier. I don't know how to. I don't know how that was supposed to work. Yes, you did. You very much did, AJ. Man, I still can't believe that you can walk while casting penance in WoW now. My brain is broken. Also, Roar, I missed it, but you're blessing the run now? What is this? That's not what we do. You gonna play? Already am? Why do you think the French are the ones that are always known for being super romantic? Pussy, 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 pussy. Huh? Actually, I was playing it yesterday. I don't expect you to watch like every minute of any stream of or whatever, but I was playing it yesterday. I was disgusted. It's just more fun than 14, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I find the world a whole lot easier to get lost in and like immersed. That's the word I'm looking for. Lost all hope. That's how she goes. So what do you guys think? Does Bannon die on the river or what? How are we doing versus average? Ah, that was 18 seconds worse than average. Sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't. That's the way she goes. You know what the worst part is? Is sometimes I try to like put on like heavy Canadian accent, and other times I don't really try to put it on too heavy, and sometimes they kind of sound the same. Like that one wasn't supposed to be super heavy, but it still came out really pretty freaking heavy.
Did somebody say Starmacy?
We don't have a Patrick voice.
SpongeBob give me that Krabby Patty secret formula.
Oh yes, oh god, worship that Spongacy.
Lou, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Bannon's got some nice HP. Well, it looks like we're not gonna die here. So that's a plus. I'm trying to think what the second year raid was. Was there a bunch of like PvP-ish stuff in it? Why don't I remember that? Because I hate the near raids, that's why. Oh, do I not like those near raids? Jeez Louise. So this is a scripted fight. The only thing that's not scripted is who he attacks at the beginning and if it's a crit or not. Other than that, because he always starts with... Hold the phone. He crit with the pike. This... couldn't be good. I don't remember if a crit with the pike actually saves a turn or if it comes down to rolls or if I need 2 crits. I remember when Tara crit yesterday and I'm like, she tries so hard. Okay, if he dies on this Aura Bolt, then it actually did save us a turn. It did not. Okay.
You're not like the other parents. You're better than the other parents. No, different. Better. Different, better.
It's a little early to be playing favorites. Bidoo.
Satard, thanks for the 100 bits. Who's Linus? It's not so much that the gauntlet is poop as Alrighty then. As much as the Genji glove doesn't work properly, it's supposed to be 75% Lion's Tech tips. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be you get to hold 2 weapons at 75% power, but you get them at 100% power. So it's not functioning properly. And they fix it in later versions. So it's not so much that the gauntlet is bad as much as the Genji glove is just better than it's supposed to be. I was definitely thinking Charlie Brown Linus. Not gonna lie. And that's why in the PR we go for the gauntlet, because then at least you get the 2 times damage off of the gauntlet versus the lower damage of the Genji glove. Which honestly, bruh, made trying to figure out how to kill the rats a little more annoying, but Sabin getting an extra level and Edgar getting an extra level before leaving the trench kind of fixes that. AJ, are you high? We will not be equipping the black belt on Sabin Troki, but we do in the PR version. So in the PR, you don't grab Shadow, unless that has been changed. But we used to not grab Shadow. You put on the black belt, and then you hope that Sabin gets hit because it was like a 75% chance to counterattack, and then he just nukes a lot of stuff in front of him and it goes really quick. Maybe you should watch the Peanuts. It's cute. Moustache Man Samurai, Moustache Man Child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. PR stands for Pixel Remaster. Oh, we got a real preempty today. By the way, so to kind of date it a little bit there, Omega, the last time I ran the Pixel Remaster, we still couldn't skip the opening 4 minutes and 28 seconds. We're doing a no reset RJD, so whatever if this run ends at +7, +8, +9 minutes, then I guess that's what it does. Unless we die. So technically with PR, I have a free 4.5 minutes to save by just being able to skip the opening. And it's still... have I reset this run? Now that doesn't... Okay, so because we're doing a no reset run, doesn't mean we're doing a safe run. If we die, we die. I'll see you guys tomorrow type thing. What if Gal shows up on like attempt number 7? We'll just let her buck for a little bit. So it usually implies post Narsh, by the way. I don't know if you heard that part or not. Bogart, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Ah, you know what? I reset the game, I didn't reset the run. Otherwise, this and Chrono Trigger kind of go down the poo-poo. Whee! Alright, so Shadow's kind of fricked up right now. Thank frick. Well. Well, we're gonna lose about 8 seconds or so because I have to revive them. We're gonna lose more time by keeping them dead than bringing them back to life. That also means I'm gonna lose all of my Phoenix Downs by the time we get to train. Because we usually have one spare one for the train, but it's like we're using one. Should have bought. I haven't bought anything. No. We have two, and we usually have one spare after the train. I'm just not gonna have any spare after the train because I'm gonna use the one on Shadow and the one on the train. Because Shadow needs to unequip his Imperial. There's also a few fights that have numerous people in them, so not reviving Shadow is just a time loss. Reviving Shadow is also a time loss, but not reviving him is a bigger time loss. Are we gonna be plus 1 minute leaving Sabin scenario? And not plus 1 minute on record, because usually we're kind of close to that. Plus 1 minute on me. I'm not suplexing. Wait, who added that? I bet you I know who added that. I think I know. There you go. There's your train suplex, though. All right, let's time how long this thing takes. What an awkward menu. About 8 seconds, give or take. Let's see how many times Shadow gets hit now that he's been revived and brought to full health. So far, he's at 0. What I have for snackies? Nothing. You cuck. Okay, this actually helps us out. So far, Shadow hasn't been hit yet. Flames intensify. I think the house is almost burnt down to the bottom already. We're just here for... We're gonna be here for a long time, not a good time. All right, kids? I don't know why his hand's up here, but we're fist bumping. Thanks, Turbo. I guess I had it stuck in between auto fire and what is it called? Oh, turbo and auto, yeah. Floating continent, if we get there, should be pretty nice to us because we're gonna be quite red. Do you think you deserve upbeats, Dustin? Maybe I should have waited on that a little bit. No, I haven't played the T edition. I've seen it and it doesn't look fun. One of the big things about this game is ATB rolling while animations are going off, and they just took that right out, and that bothers me way more than it probably should. Oh baby, we're gonna lose some time here. No resets, baby. It's okay, it was only 17 seconds. The frick? Also, Smeta, thanks for blessing the run. I do see the Sean Paul.
You may have lost some time, but you gained a loony.
Thanks for the loony, Sitar. Bro, are you fricked? They actually did, eh? No kidding. Well, it's a good thing we're not going for record today. Why is there no train suplex redeemed? Because it's a terrible meme. That loses me time. Any other questions? All right, we are legitimately going to be plus 1 minute leaving Sabin scenario. Amazing. I'm calling it now. Frick. Yeah, just do one less. Or just make it to the end, I guess. Holy dude. No, we gotta play it through. Not suplexing Gao. I hate Savage scenario so much. How do you technically sacrifice a Lalafell? Like, what are the... No, it's not gonna get preempt. We've had, like, no preempts today. It's long enough to be 3 games. So I should be starting the train fight in about... Don't mind me, I am just the salt. All of the salt. My cutoff for this split, by the way, generally is a 58-30. We haven't started the fight yet. Hey guys, we're only 1 minute and 8 seconds behind record in the first hour. No reset, baby. Those pincers kill you. Oh yeah, Gal prediction. What was that? 2 back attacks and a pincer? Is that what it was? Frick. Is it though? Because I'm not in a good mood. We have had a lot of BS happen so far. Like, record's dead. Like, that's out the window. There's no hope on that anymore. Unless we have, like, the trench of a century before the run of a century. But, we don't get good luck here. Practice it. No, good practice is good. But this is not a part that I need to practice. This is just a part where you just need to be lucky. Well, we don't have time for resets, RJD, so this is a no reset run, but if we die, we die. Just gold. Ah, why didn't I think of that? I can't sell the Dirk. So I already had to throw the air lancet. What am I gonna do? Probably turn off stream and do some chores. Today streaming I think was a bad idea. Nah, that's a pre-stream thing, don't you know there, bud? Hey, why don't I rub one out while I'm doing my chores? You know, cutting some grass and... oh boy. Well, I was thinking, play any World of Warcraft? I did yesterday. You can just use the vibration of the lawnmower, really. It's like a nice, really big vib. I haven't got to the new expansion stuff yet, I will say though. I'm surprised we still haven't had an Emerald Dream. Where's the Emerald Dream expansion? We've been memeing on that one since like before Wrath of the Lich King. Did the update? I don't know, dude. They look different than when I played Cataclysm. Gherkin, thanks for blessing the run. I'm sure this will be the one. I've lost 2.5 minutes to best, and we golded something today. That's a fun statistic. Record is pretty much dead, and PB is getting pretty close. No reset, but I mean they all are once you kind of get to a certain point. Nice. Oh, frick. Don't forget, don't forget, don't forget.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just say that holding on.
No, I'm just remembering why I hate no reset runs. Because I always get absolutely dicked on them. Hey Chrono, how's it going? Oh, everyone gets a turn? Why not? How we doing? Terrible. I have been absolutely dicked over, and I don't like it. One reset. I don't have time for a reset. I technically barely had time for this one. And what do you mean by one? We're already on attempt 5 or something. Oh, now you show up, you cocksucker. Now you can be like, yay, we got Gal on the first try. That doesn't save us time, it just doesn't lose us as much time. Nah, not only does it not wine and dine me, it doesn't even spit first. Pray for huge. No, it's no reset run for essentially practice purposes at this point, Chrono, because everything it's essentially dead on all fronts. Especially if this is the way it's gonna keep rocking. I've made my peace with it. All right, we're gonna run a few ads here while we just have this big gal thing to kill stuff for a while. Okay, I'm gonna find this out. Not even a quick spit. There used to be fan-made. Ah, here we go. Fan-made trailers. That was from 15 years ago, by the way. Reach out to AVGN and see if me and James can do a Final Fantasy 3 with a glitch showcase. I have a feeling.
Yo, sexy ladies want part with you in that car with us. Them now would use in that club and want flex with us to get next to us. Them Siam vex with us from that day my born. You ignite my flammajo, call my name, and it is my fam. It's all good, girl, man, till early morn. Let's get it on. Let's.
The frick was that? Anyways, let's just say I don't think he would even give me the light of day, and if I was him, I wouldn't either. You know what people like to do to hookers in GTA? That's essentially what this game likes to do to me. Use me, pretends that it pays me, and then kills me and takes their money back. Yeah, he won't. He won't, and if I was him, I wouldn't either. It's not that we're in very different demographics. You're always polite. You open the door for them? Yeah, too bad Gal wasn't a good boy on a run that actually mattered yesterday. The trunk door, nice. All right, how many pincers are we getting on this trench? I think 2. I've never like played GTA, but I was like, I'd go to a friend's house and be like, hey, you want to play some GTA? We'd hit some like cheat codes in and be like, yeah, just go around, do whatever. Be like, all right, cool. They could give me 4 preamps and I wouldn't even care anymore. Actually, that'd just be the great... That'd just be the biggest dick punch. Hey, Here's this really good trench that you've been wanting for a really long time. We'll give it to you on a nothing run. By the manual, do you mean the speedrun notes? I know the speedrun notes by heart. I usually don't have notes up. The manual that the game came with, I haven't seen that thing in a long time. I don't think Sabin can kill himself at 55. There's a chance he can, but I think he also could hit a roll lower. Okay, I thought maybe that would work. Wow, we actually had a decent trench. Dusty's off to go try and fish himself a Starmie and a Goldeen. This isn't Narsha, it's also a dead run. How's it going, Barnax? Don't worry, kids, we're only a minute 26 behind record, and we're gonna probably lose time on this split unless Locke steals on the first try. Because the next turn, or the next fight, is gonna be a two-turner because we had to throw the Air Lancet. Only to lose 17 seconds in that spot anyways, Lamau. No, today's been pretty terrible. We're attempting a no reset run. Well, I didn't get pincered a bunch. Hang on. Mount Colts was essentially preemptless. I had to revive Shadow after the first fight in Imperial Camp. Everything's been bad so far. If you want to know how bad it is, that's against average. Crit. Okay. Not even the 69. He'll hit the 69 here, I trust. Do it for the fans. If he crit on that first turn, that would have actually, like, made this good. But no, he crit on the second turn when it didn't matter anymore. I hate everything. He's like, oh, you want it? This is the kind of disappointment Locke is. Even when he does something that he eventually is supposed to do, he does it wrong. This is looking a little like a casual play, I will agree. That's to make up for the Phoenix Down Knight to use on frickin' Shadow. Oh yeah! The run's been going so good, I've had to do things like heal Terra as we go and grab the Atlas armlet because she was almost dead by the time we got to the Atlas armlet. Because why would we only just attack Terra? Everyone gets a turn, and she'd get crit once or twice. Why wouldn't that happen? That's the kind of day we're having. So it's not just that I'm not having good luck. In the words of what I said earlier, I'm getting dick so hard I can taste it in my mouth. It bent me over, stuck its dick in my butt, and I can taste it. There's a handful of characters that walk diagonally, and it makes me a little jealous. Not like I have time for it, but let's just see how I'm doing against like my all characters and espers even. Yeah, I'm a minute behind that as well. Wait. Oh, I had a sub 58 train on my all characters and espers. That's gonna be fun to run against. That's funny. When I brush my teeth, I tickle the tip of this game's penis and it makes it giggle. Am I winning? Not even close. It was technically lost at Imperial Camp. Actually, no, it's technically lost at Mount Colts, really. Ah! Oh, yeah, I was thinking ticklish feet too. Ooh, I was freaking close. I was close. There you are. I'm gonna have to fix this up a little bit. We're gonna hit a bunch of no encounter tiles right along this little walk. Yeah. If we got a third try gal, we can regain most of the steps back by taking the same walk that we do when we first go to South Figaro. I got a little bit of fixing to do with not having that Phoenix down. All right, that looks right. Right? That looks right. Things get a little more consistent, at least to some degree, because we have smoke bombs finally. Preamps are still a save on a smoke bomb and a save on time, but at least running away from fights is a little bit better. Pincers and back attacks still lose you sometimes, so you have to wait for your ATB to fill up, but it's not near as bad. This is also why people hate Sabin Scenario, because that's the one where you get the smoke bombs and it's at the end. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't remember who I said on the Thunder Rod. I think it was Celeste. Yeah. Yeah, having to 2-turn on that one merchant still loses us time. And look, that's another 7 seconds gone. Sure is, Toonie. So if I close that text box at the right time, we should only get one encounter down here. If I fricked it up, we'll get more than one. You can get between 1 and 3. The first one is unavoidable. The second two are busy looking at a NPC value on a chart and then saying if encounter yes or... You gotta be freaking kidding me. Where are they? That's a good question. We're not looking at time saves anymore. We're just trying to finish. The world of greens is dead to us. I'd have to double check it with 2 people. That's a 1 in 60 chance of getting that back attack. I assume it's about the same with 3 people, but I'd have to double check. I'll check after we get to a cutscene here. We are currently 1 minute and 33 behind record at this point in time. That's too much. Well, thank you, William. I figure well, I don't have time for resets, first of all, today. Second of all, in my head, it seemed like it'd be nice to just go for a finish. Full well knowing that whenever I do a race, whenever I do a no reset run, the game takes that personally and throws the real bull frickery at us. Every time. Why do you think we've never finished any of those we either reset or we die runs? Because you tell that to the game, it's like, ah, I see. Anyways, that back attack is probably going to be one of the reasons why we won't really gain much time on this split, if anything. Also, watching 2 level like 3 enemies attack us before I run away. That also gets a little frustrating from time to time when it's like fight after fight, you're like, boom, I queued up smoke bomb, and then the enemies are like, hold on a second, I need to hit you just to lose you like 3 seconds on this fight. It's like, why? You don't have to do this. One thing I have noticed is once a run is like too far gone, the game will start to be really nice because it's like, it doesn't matter anymore. The Kefka's Towers where I just cruised right through are the ones where I'm like 1 minute to 2 minutes behind. I'm like, all right, there's no shot at anything anymore. And then it's just the smoothest Kefka's Tower you've ever seen. It's like, what the frick? Okay, so for that single leafer, if you have 1 or 2 characters in your party, it's a 1 in 60 chance to get a back attack. If you have 3 or 4 people in your party, it's a 4 in 60. So that's fun. We used to have an average Kefka at Narsh that is sub 130. This will make sure that that is no longer a thing. we're making sure that that average number just goes skyrocketing again today. Oh. Oh. I tried my best, Breath. I tried my bestest. So while like the first hour and a half is just RNG incarnate, we've lost 3 minutes and 14 seconds to best, plus whatever we don't get on best here. Oop. I'll try that. Let's hit all the gold things. But forgive me if I'm a little skeptic. We're getting all the bad RNG out today so that tomorrow we just cruise. Does that sound like a plan? We're just gonna cruise. Sorry, I saw something weird on the calendar. It says 2025 wall calendars available in stock, and it's on the 2nd of October. If I just go faster, it'd help. Well, get me better RNG then, KG. Hobbs was supposed to bring it in for me yesterday, but it fell off the back of the truck apparently. Anyways, this is why we have the cutoff times, because as you can see, it just kind of spirals. We're screwed then? Brick. Maybe we'll get lucky. Celeste will die early on in this fight. I'll lose my ATB waiting, and then we'll die to an Ice 2 and we carry on with life. By the way, Dine has this boss dead in 6 seconds. I can tell you we're not losing time because of the menuing. Good to see you too, KG. Came at a very trying time.
This man is a tree hugger. I am Barack Obama, and I approve this message.
Thanks for introducing yourself, Barack Obama.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the Feel A group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3-inch 0.3 foot tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks, and with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt.
Man, this sucks. Lou, thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. Genray, today I have learned, well, I guess yesterday we learned the Starmie thing. Today I learned what a Goldeen sounds like in French. And essentially it just says pussy. It's wild. Yeah, the Starmie is the ones. Stormy, I choose you. Don't worry, guys. We're only a minute 36 behind record. We can pull it back. Sorry. Dude, this is every time I do an old reset, this is what it does. Every time. It's wild how consistent it is. Like, there's no it's no ah, this was like okay RNG. No, it's you know? You know? I either get one of two things. I either get the droughts where nothing's happening, or I get the pours where all of the, technically speaking, this run has had a lot of above average things to happen. Just on the wrong side. But there has been a lot of stuff where it's like, oh, you don't typically see that. Oh, that doesn't normally happen that often. It just so happens that they're the time losses ones. Dine's record is solid and very lucky. You want to know what the difference is between a 130.42, a sub 130, and a 129.06 is for Kefka and Narsh? I'll give you a hint, it's preamps. So far behind, I was terrible. I'm no longer there. Glad we could catch up. APG, thanks for blessing the run. But hey, we got to play past Kefka and Narsh. Sure, the time is atrocious, but we got past it. I don't think Moose Nay. I actually don't know what sound a moose really makes. How's life going? Amazeballs. Oh good, it's not gonna show up. Also, that doesn't say it was my horse. See, I don't think finishing the bad runs out is that beneficial for me at this point. Because there's not enough variance for me to be like, oh look, we just got a lot of good luck here and turned it around. That's not gonna happen. It'll either get slightly better but not good enough, or just worse. I'm on the edge of a 15-story building looking over it right now. Feel the breeze in my hairs. So rude of Edgar to
One time
Edgar
I was eating out my girlfriend's
spending...
when I tasted the unmistakable flavor of horse semen. I said, "Oh grandma, you kinky girl, so that's how you died."
How is Edgar rude? He's like, I want to pay full price. And the guy's like, no, I can't take your money. And then we just end up getting a discount because that was their thing. I don't like that it says that is my quote. That is not my quote. That was a dark humor thing that I found one day. Have fun. What was his time? You mean the seed manipulation? Seed manipulation has been around for quite some time. FF Monk 9 had a 504 with seed manip, but then Dine just did some optimizations, cut a bunch of stuff out, and just had general better play. When was the 504? The 504 is pretty old at this point. Well, actually, Dine's run is getting pretty old at this point already. Like, I think Dine's run's like 3 or 4 years old. So, yeah, it's called you just hit new game and you deal with it, or you play Pixel Remaster. No, there's no pre... You mean where you just hit new game and you just take whatever you take? That would be silly. Why would you try to play less optimized and make a category of it? Because it'd still be glitchless. It would still be... Everything would be the same, just not on a step route. Fun fact, I don't think any of the SNES games have anything like that. There's glitchless and glitched runs, but they're all like, hey, step route is good and fast, but if you don't want to use it, all the power to you. I'm not even gonna try and say that. I mean, if they don't want to do it, then they don't have to. No one's saying you have to. Oh, frick. These guys are run enders, by the way. I don't know about FF 1 through 3. 4, 5, and 6 does. 7 has a step count. 8, I'm not sure. 9 does not. 10 has a different kind of manipulation. I'm not entirely sure how it actually works. Don't want an any percent bad RNG. What do you think I've been getting today? Today has been bad RNG. Like, I know, okay, one has... It has a category called save and, or like no save and quit, so there's a save and quit one, I guess. One also does have RNG manipulation, but the manipulation on that is quite tight from what I understand, just from seeing Shane Zell do it. I sound ungrateful. Do tell. Oh, did I take no damage? Huh. Oh good, the one person I don't want to have a turn. Okay. Alright, now I gotta wait. So we don't get to do the quick kill anymore because he got his turn. I now have to wait until his next turn so that we can avoid the healing thing unless people want to be damage roll dicks. Sless is only getting one more attack out anyway. That is the slower quick kill. Oh, we're just talking about Final Fantasy 1. Does it have a step route, or is it not really considered step route and it's more of a, I know there's like the save quit and the other shenanigans. Do you happen to know about 2 and 3 as well? I don't think I've ever seen an NES 2 and 3 speedrun. So typically the opera is supposed to be the spot where I get ahead of record, because I can save on average about a minute. If I save that full minute, we're still 30 seconds behind. Dab on them. That's how good the run's been going today. Yeah. I've had like 3 1 in 60s. Oh, what is this? Oh. I was scratching my arm and it felt good. Am I not allowed to scratch my arm? Saw a little bug. I turn into a squirrel when I see him, or like a gopher or whatever. I see him and I'm like, I need to find him and kill him. It was right here, and I was just going like this. Here. Now I'll do the face again. It did feel good. Yeah, it felt so good. I see. Sorry, is this the 6th or the 3rd game? Yes. North America didn't get 2, 3, or 5. So when we got 1, it was 1. When we got 4, it was 2. And when we got 6, it was 3. And then we got 7, and we're like, huh? It was a very confusing time in the world. Did it have trailers at the theater? When did it come out? I might have actually seen those. 1997. Might have seen them, but I've been too young to really like understand it. was 5. This many's. I was playing this when 7 came out. The better one. The gooder one, as it were. Oh, we say more gooder at work all the time. I love it. Well, how's it looking over there? More gooder. The important thing is I can still do the things that I have control over well. Which is why a lot of this run is just throwing spaghetti at a wall. And just hoping to see what sticks. Ah, you're the one who's not on item. I see. I thought it was Locke that it was on fight, to be perfectly honest. Hence the little bit of hesitation. I knew it was one or the other. Poop. I turned in a little quick. That's a couple of me, or that's me picking a couple of those whoopsie daisies. But as long as we don't pick a whole bouquet of whoopsie daisies, we're doing all right. Does anyone here have a painting of an empty bucket on your walls? And if so, why not? This guy does. I almost dropped my controller. Waiting for the opera to hit because I need to pee.
Checks for being awesome back to work, and for me have a great rest of the run.
Alright, KG, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Thanks for the lurk. And I'm gonna hit you guys with a couple of ads while I go pee. Sorry, not sorry. But it should be good before the opera actually hits. Korean! Goodbye! Oh. I was well hydrated, let me tell you what. Pause this cutscene. Technically not super long, because there's a little bit of a break where I have to go walk, but the opera alone is like, we came in here at what, like 7.5 minutes? So it's like 12-ish minutes with a little bit of interaction in the middle. Ultros should be dead in 11 minutes, give or take. But that's with us also running around, fighting a few rats, and then beating them up. It's technically still redeemable, but you're losing value as each word goes by. It hasn't been redeemed yet, if that's what you're asking though, Shinji. So we're vibing. That'll be tomorrow. Oh, and I have 3 of 3 snoozes. Bang one of those out. 48 minutes till the next ad. Love to see it. Whoop. It's no reset run, Shinji. You don't have to curse it. It's been incredibly cursed this whole way through already. You don't need to do it no more. It's already dead. Is it too late for brunch? I say it's still too early. It's only 10 o'clock. Brunch is like 10:30 to 11:30. I was scratching my arm again, to whom it may concern. Celine, thanks for blessing this run. Only good things will happen from this point on, I'm sure. It's 12? Yeah, that's lunch at that point. The frick is Baka? I'll let you guys know if I'm rubbing one out. Aw, well that's not very nice at all. The notification saying opera? You didn't say remake or the OG. Oh, actually you only get OG because I don't have time to look stuff up. I need to turn my sound up or else I can't hear it. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Then I would have had to like look up what the lyrics are to make sure I get them right, and then it would only be like this last little bit, so yeah. I was a little confused when you said Idlewild Boulevard, I only know of Drive. I don't know if there is an Idlewild Boulevard. Dude, didn't you just pee? Yep. Why are you drinking water? Thirsty. Sometimes I try to drink water when I'm peeing to see if I can keep it going. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently you touch my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. There's your hydrate.
Now, Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East now.
My father-in-law burps saying brap, and it always sounds gross. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, don't step on me unless I call you mommy. Little Freudian slip there, ain't it? I am definitely one of the 6 runners of all time, for sure. Also, please don't make me a wiki page. I can't think of a way that anyone would write it up without it hurting my feelings. How many farts can a chair take before it implodes? Are you asking me because you don't know, or are you asking me because you're gonna tell me? Because I don't know the answer to that. Maria, oh Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. Just the, you know, B-Dude, the guy who deludes himself into thinking he can get the 6th record while everyone looks at him. It's like a dog chasing a car. You know he can't catch it, and even if he does, doesn't know what he's gonna do with it. For example. Right, you gotta close the text boxes with the A button. This is also a 10% chance and a 100% chance to lose time. The girl below me is Celeste. Favorite fruit? Oh, it kind of goes back and forth. Oh, we're not gonna go stupid with it. It's no reset, whatever. No point going for stupid risks. Like, I always come back to, like, I really like apples. But bananas, well, it depends. Do you consider a banana a berry? Because I think I remember reading at one point that a banana is typically is a banana a berry? A banana is a berry, by the way. So if you say banana is your favorite fruit, you're a liar. It's a berry. So I guess for all intents and purposes, we'll say banana. Rick, why are you so big? From what I understand, berries are considered their own thing. I don't know, you gotta talk to the fruit and berry committee about this one. Time loss pro. I don't know why I used to say that 204 was my cutoff time for record grinding this, because looking at it now, I'm like, why the frick did I think that? Where am I saving an extra 41 seconds before floating continent? Dingleberries are a fruit best picked with the tongue. Oh boy. You can tell we've been having good runs getting past this point and like keeping them good, because we're further behind on my average than we are on my PB, which is like, that's nice to see. Just need to actually finish one. Womp, 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 womp. Hey, fun fact, my last PB in this was 5 months ago. I thought that was a fun statistic. Which is funny because it's also the one I've played the most of since then. Hey, Quessington, welcome on in. Don't worry about the good luck thing. Exactly. No, not exactly. Let's see. What's the actual date? March 21st is when I submitted it, which would have been like maybe a day after or the day of, depending on how quick I uploaded it. You hate grinding rare mon. Well, don't grind on them then. Just ask them for a nice dance. Okay, so in a couple of weeks we'll be at half a year. Pimpin'. listen, I never know what to believe when people say something spicy, because my spicy and someone else's spicy can vary very differently, even when you're using like a 1 to 10 scale. Oh, this is on the spiciness scale, and they'll be like, oh, it's like a 5. And then you have, and you're like, ah, I think I'm going to go die now. And then you can have another person be like, oh, it's like a 7, and you take and be like, dude, this is barely anything. So I trust nothing anymore. Sorry, what happens then when what, Sitar? Sitar wants me to be on Hot Ones. We were talking about trying to get me on AVGN for glitches. Yes, I have, Quezington. When I was doing a little bit of train conductor training, one sec, I need to get to the shop and then I need to tell a story. It still blows my mind. So we're at the facility, train facility, we're having lunch, and he's like, oh, this is the first time I've ever had fried chicken. The dude was like 22. And I'm like, no freaking kidding. He's like, yeah, my mom never let me have it. And I'm like, you're an adult now, dude. Anyways, carrying on. And then we had like some ketchup. We're like, do you want any of that for like your fries? And he's like, I can try. I find that it's a little bit too spicy though. And I'm like, what sort of... He was a nice white boy like me too. So this all makes sense a little bit more. I'm like, excuse the frick you? Homie who's apparently never had anything deep fried, but was like 2.5 times my weight. Like, what are you eating if you're not eating deep fried stuff? It's the gateway to the devil. I'm gonna need some gateways here pretty soon so I can just get a PB. Actually, no, wait. We don't care about PB. We want WRs. If this PB is by 3 seconds, it's like, cool. Life carries on. The goal doesn't change. That's also why it's more record-based running and not PB-based running. That's not the goal, and it in my mind doesn't matter. Man, that Heinz regular though will frick you up. Fire everywhere. It's crazy how strong it is. I have heard, don't put too much pepper on that, please. I don't want it to be too spicy. And I was just, I almost broke my neck. What? Did I hear that right? For reference, it was just your very standard, very basic black pepper. I'm technically Midwest, but I'm also Canadian, so, but the area is essentially the same. Dustin, you are an embarrassment to your family. And you should feel ashamed. How late was I up last night? Midnight-ish. Just a typical night. think you understand when I say I can't sleep, Rude. I can't sleep. I get my 5 hours and that's about it. Well, then what are you wondering about? You also have kids. Point anywhere where Canada is considered the Midwest. Saskatchewan, Manitoba. Thank you for asking. Set point, kind of busy. Ontario is considered central. Do I feel arrested? Yeah. Wake up wide awake. Is Manitoba even a real place? It's gotta be today, because that's where the Riders are playing. It can cease to exist after today. Frick the Bombers. Frick. Whoops. I thought I got a jewel ring and I started doing that instead. Please don't overflow. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that your name was also B-Dude. My bad. Ooh, my ATB waiting's been you know what? This is fine. Still a little slow. My menu is kind of icky though. It should have been like probably 2 or 3 seconds to save in that menu. Has ever anyone say, holy moly. Has ever anyone say they are from Manitoba? I wouldn't admit I'm from Manitoba. We just played some World of Warcraft, and then I watched some Rings of Power with the wife, and then I went to bed. Yes, Lock is, or Manitoba is the Lock of provinces. What is a 6 Sid cosplay? I just wear a raincoat. Oh, I'm sorry, Dema. Do I have to run by you what I'm gonna watch on TV too? What her wife? She also went to bed because she was tired. She drove back from Edmonton yesterday.
Here, have this brewed barley for my sub. It's almost a beer.
You know what? I like that. Thanks so much for the 25 months there, James.
He's B-Dude. You're B-Dude. I'm B-Dude. Are there any other B-Dudes I should know about?
It's just me. Just don't watch bad series. All right, Demo, what do you like to watch? What was she doing in Edmonton? Her and her sister went to go hang out at the mall for a couple of days. I don't enjoy this thing, which means you can't enjoy this thing either. 20 seconds gained. I'm losing time on average. Does Calgary have a mall? Not like Edmonton does. I would assume Calgary has many malls. The hotel room is in. Do you guys know about the West Edmonton Mall? And how it's like one of the world's biggest malls or some junk? Do you guys know about this at all or no? Okay. So the West Edmonton Mall is, I don't think it's the biggest anymore, but it's like one of, I'm gonna say one of the top 3 biggest malls in the world. There's a lot of like random things in there. Like there's a water park, there's an amusement park, movie theaters, this, that, and the other thing, whatever. There's also a bunch of like, at least I think there's still a bunch of like did I just get damage rolled there? He's supposed to be able to kill with the hero ring. Oh yeah, I've actually played a hockey game on the rink before as a wee gaffer. I'd have to go look back at my menu and see. He should have hero ring on. I took off the earring. I'm so cool at ATB weight on preamps, by the way, kids. Not in Saskatoon. Around the area, though. It doesn't always take an extra hit to kill after the drill. That is factually incorrect. The reason we put on the hero ring is to make sure that he kills with that. Drill. I don't know if there's a damage roll that is like 1 damage roll or whatever that's low enough to not kill him. Is it 29th? Huh. Times are changing. Why can't I get this many preamps on him? What? Now the game's just dicking with me. The first is your mom's butt. One of the biggest malls in the world. Huh, red feast on the first turn, no kidding. Two red feasts on 2 turns, no kidding. Bruh! The bolt and the high rolls carried us. Frick. I thought I put him on. Who did I put on item then? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We just need to beat Cranes before 2:24:30, and this fight is a minute long. You hear Dubai is sinking due to generating too much rainfall via aluminum cloud seeding. What? Aluminum cloud seeding? The frick does that mean? This wasn't a very good split, by the way. 24 was a little bit slow, 128 was very much slow, and we'll see how this goes. But we're gonna lose time. It's like a minute 10 or something for this fight. Huh, why don't they make it rain in Saskatchewan? It's been heckin' dry here lately, dude. I'm assuming the aluminum doesn't make anything poisonous. I don't know. It's rain and aluminum. So you're telling me if I just bunch up a bunch of tin foil and just start chucking it into the sky, eventually it's gonna rain? That's how it works, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not calling you Jeffy. Same way I'm not calling you Bruno G. Mars. Or sorry, Bruno G. Crusader. I'm not calling you Bruno G. Mars either. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Satar, if you can name me 3 of the big heads of the Legion within the next 30 seconds, I'll say that Bruno G. Crusader was a cool name. Go. It's 10 seconds. You don't know anyone? Dang. That was a whole lot less. I thought he was gonna like frantically Google and like just start throwing out whatever he finds. Time. Why do I gotta cosplay? I just want to play the game. Would you like to watch the tutorial on how using the buttons on the controller moves the airship? He's gonna ask me if I want to anyways. Thrall is leader of the Horde. I was thinking like, let's not give too many away. Kill Jaden is a pretty big one. I said the Legion, right? Not the Scourge? Just to make sure. Did you guys ever play Red Rover in school? Where like everyone sits with their hands held together and then you're like, Red Rover, send, and then you pick someone and you be like, send them over, and then they have to try and find like a weak spot between two people holding their hands and have to run through it, and if they break it, then how does that work now? Then that person joins your team, I think? Bro, what's with the drops today? Did you guys never play that? We weren't allowed to play it after a while because people were getting hurt. Oh, we used to play it all the time. We also used to play ice soccer, but we had to stop after people were getting knocked into the boards because they said no body contact, and I'm like, we're on shoes and we're on ice. Half of this body contact is unintentional. I don't think you're allowed to call those that anymore, William. But yes, we did do that too. Those hurt. Sargeras, okay, yeah, I'll give you that one. And I already gave you Kill Jaden. Well, see, they're not American up here, so we'd call them like indigenous burns or Aboriginal. Is it indigenous or I think both of them are okay still. Okay, for those of you who are wondering, the First Nation burns, that's on your arm, it's not on your nipples. Purple nurples are a completely different thing. Settle down there, boys. That nerp getting any more perp. I've never seen someone actually get a noogie. I've seen like mock noogies, but I've never actually seen someone get like a real noogie. Wedgies though. Also, I've seen one swirly. It was a little weird. Especially since I just kind of walked to the bathroom and saw a kid being held upside down and getting swirly. I'm like, what the frick? You thought you gave your brother breast cancer from a purple nurple, eh? Well, maybe you should be a nicer brother then. So we're gonna be watching this lady. We want her to go down, left, down, right. Or up, up, right, left. Goes down, left, down, right. We were pretty violent back in the, well, I mean, we weren't setting kids on fire when I went to school. Apparently that's what the kids nowadays do. We had a kid get set on fire in one of the schools a couple days ago. She's still alive. Apparently a 14-year-old lit a 15-year-old on fire for reasons unbeknownst to me. That's it. It's still violent. The Ugandan Olympic run. Sitar, what are you talking? What is this in reference to? We would throw a tennis ball at a brick wall as hard as he could, and if the other person couldn't catch it. Oh, we called that wall ball. Except for we didn't pelt them with the ball. They just, you had to spell wall, then you spelled ball. Then if you, so if you throw the ball against the wall, then you'd have to try and catch it on the bounce. If you dropped it, you had to run and touch the wall. And while you're running to go touch the wall, someone would take the ball, and if they threw the ball and hit the wall before you touched it, you got a letter. And there was a lot of times where like you'd angle the ball so it hit the wall, but then it also hit Buddy that's running at it. Oh, I thought this was like an Olympic runner died to cancer or something, not getting set on fire. Man, if I could get the homies together and they actually want to play wall ball, I so would. But it's hard enough trying to just find like one person to like play a little bit of 1v1 basketball with. Granted, the only place where I can actually play it is you have to go to one of the elementary schools. It's the only places that have outdoor basketball courts. So it feels a little bit weird, but you do it after hours. My friends decided that they don't like getting punched because it hurts. And I was like, that's fair. So yeah, whenever I go to play a little bit of basketball, which is just by myself, just shooting around, and there's, you know, kids there, and it's like, this feels weird. No! Leave me alone! There's like 4 of them, but they're all just kids' schools. Part of me is crying saying I should heal. The other part of me says I don't care. We do have parks. They don't have basketball courts, and then some of the parks are just the playgrounds. Frick! It's after hours! It's public space! Well, now I really gotta heal, so this is buns. Hang on. I have to read this in a second. I'm not a conservative, but I do think dodgeball taught me a lot of things. Do tell. I don't know what the conservative part has to deal with it, but taught me that when you are weird. And did recess not teach people that either? Why specifically dodgeball? I wouldn't be surprised if we lose time on this split, by the way. It hasn't been very, very kind. I love dodgeball. It was fun. It was less fun when they're like, we'll put the gym mats up and make it so you can have like things to hide behind and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's lame. Let the kids go. We didn't even get to play with the rubber balls for very long. They started bringing in those like really spongy ones. I like the rubber ones. Wall Ball is an amazing game. And it was always ruined by my one friend who, for some reason, even though the wall was like incredibly high, he always managed to roof it. And I was like, dude, how? Now we can't play for the rest of recess and the janitor's gonna have to go up there one day. Sure, we'll slam out some b-ball. Wait, where the frick am I? Oh, I'm holding it right here. Butts up? What's butts up? We also, oh, they don't have it on the playground anymore that I used to go to school, but there was a lot of tetherball. I guess kids were getting hurt with that as well. Kids need to get hurt. I was gonna say stop getting hurt. No, you know what? Kids need to get hurt. No, we're not slobbing on my balls. That's icky. So ideally, I want to get through this door before the 15-minute mark. That ain't happening. There it goes. I don't, why is my internet just dropping today? I don't understand. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Nothing's been updated. For the 3 ings, it doesn't matter what order you kill them. When you have the 2 ing and the 1 zombone, ideally you want to kill the zombone last because you run away after he dies, whereas with the ings you run away before they die. So it gives you a little extra run time for the zombones. Other than that, no, I just kind of do the same pattern every time. I got forced into an addy daddy, so here. I've also been putting Tara into slot 1 and not slot 2 in the event that you get a pincer. She faces the right in this pincer, and now she's only gonna get back attacked by 1 potential enemy instead of 2. It's also less inputs. Barely, because you're just holding down. But it is technically less inputs. Listen, you can either go to Tara's slot 1. Hang on. You can go to Tara's slot 1, or you can go to Tara's slot 2. Either way, it's going to be really shocking what happens. No, Tara slot 1, lock slot 3, and 7 slot 4. So slot 2 is empty. And it's really just a setup for the pincer. In the event that the pincer happens, she's facing the right. I mean, you can still get back attacked twice because if the one on the left attacks her and the ones on the right attack her, she spins wherever she gets hit, but... Losing more time to record, kids. I don't think today's the day. Man, that was a bad... Yeah. It has just not been a good run today. Oh, I lost 16 seconds to average, dude. The frick is my average there? It's sub 501, first of all. And, yes, it's still bad. I do have a 7-minute floating continent. So, like, that's going for us. Gotta finish for it. Well, then this is not a 501 either. It could be sub 5 for all. Technically speaking, this is on 4:57 pace. If this is sub 5, it's going to be the greatest backend the world has ever seen. Because I'm still a minute behind dying here. Which is too much, especially with his floating continent. I did save like 23 seconds over him on our World of Ruin run. That was really nice. Like the run itself was really nice in that World of Ruin run. But like I said, we're basically guaranteed to lose about 30 seconds or so on FC. This guy's high, right? Yeah. But like, as far as flubs go on this run, like the biggest flub that I can think of I did was like my input being eaten and throwing the Revivify on a dead Zombone instead of the one remaining one. That's probably the biggest one. The rest of it has just been RNG frickery. But look, Barnax, you don't even have to be lucky, and the game is just it's just so easy to almost cost myself time there. I was about to go PR moment for a second. This technically does have PB potential. Although the Tears fight was apparently good. Oh, I will say I do have the fastest Tears kill. Dab on him. So I got that going for me. No, 6 looks a lot better on the PR than it used to. It used to look really gross. And really bright. Nope, that one. Luckily they fixed the brightness. Man, that Dying 11 guy is nuts. They used to have clown shoes. Like big old floppy, like the shoes were massive. The toes just looked like pointed elf shoes. I'm glad they got rid of that, because that was, I would complain about it the whole time. One of the first things they ever changed was pre-release. Oh good, we got a preempt here, not that it matters. Pre-release, people saw that the Phantom Train didn't flip when they suplexed it, and people were very up in arms about it. And then they're like, look, the train flips now, and everyone's like, yeah! Stupid meme anyways. I hate train suplex. I hate it so much. Wow, I got to just stand there and just hold turbo. That was weird. That's a little low. Nope. There we go. This is all a timed thing, so it doesn't really matter if there's any like fight flubs or bad fight RNG or any of that shenanigans. We're gonna be waiting the time road anyways. Oh wow. Didn't even need Sabin. It requires a pretty high fire roll to actually one-shot him. So that's why I typically don't like to lead with a fire, just in the event that, you know, he just dies and then I don't get the steal. Because we kind of need these tents for money. You could also get a rare steal of a mithril vest. It sells just the same amount as a tent. You just have to kind of keep track of it, because you want to make sure you have one mithril vest going into IAF and floating continent. See, I don't think I'd fight very well in the toilet, and this is why I don't like going into public bathrooms. I'm too exposed. Thank you. Atlas running back, Gale to the top, Warpstone, Relic, done. Zombieland isn't the reason I have public bathroom anxiety, but it definitely doesn't help. It just reaffirmed my anxiety of it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyways, fun song. To our hometowns! So we're just gonna do a bunch of answering of the questions here to get us enough points that we can get the charm bangle. Also access to the Imperial base that we just ran through, and we can go and ransack it for all of its stuff. We're gonna ask 2 questions. And then away we go. Dang, is homie just fighting for his life every time he poops, or? He's like, I just actually never have any toilet paper, so like I go poop, I gotta shower, I gotta clean it off somehow. I know it doesn't matter, it just makes me feel better. Hang on, I need to get this thought out in a second here. Okay. I saw a video on Twitter the other day and I sent it to my buddy because I like to send things to him that make him feel uncomfortable. And it's a cartoon of a dude. He's sitting on the toilet. And then it shows like underneath, and it's a very cartoony looking part of his butthole. And you see a poop drop down, right? The poop hits the water starts going up, it turns into a hand, and it just does this to his balls. And then he jumps up and looks scared. And I'm like, ah, been there. It was much better than the video of the dude and the cow trying to make ends meet, and then he ends up selling the cow off. Thanks for confirming that, Sitar. We don't go into, well, I don't go into public bathrooms. I've set foot in one gas station one and never again. Edgar, I wanted to walk this, sir. So this little building counts as a dungeon? Listen, it's not the menus that are the issue, all right? You would be amazed at my ability to hold it, Chrono. Maybe not, but I'm amazed by my ability to hold it. I'm away from home for 13 to 13 and a half hours a day, and I do not go to the washroom at work. We go before work, and then we come back from work. No, I'm a daily pooper. How'd you say? Who said anything about safely? I seem to know his lock is getting hit a lot. Just wanted to point that out. Nice little warp stone, right? Nya. Hey guys, look, it's Shadow. Surely he will help us save the day. We're gonna grab the lucky potion. I've also used a lot of potions. I feel like we need the lucky potion though. How are we doing against record? Behind by 53 seconds? Sick. Oh. I know it sounds kind of sad, but I kind of don't want to PB unless it's WR because I at least know what my numbers mean to Dine's numbers for when we're going through the run. And if I get new splits, I have to relearn all of it again. I'll still have my cutoff times and stuff, but I won't know like, oh, okay, I'm ahead by 15 seconds here. That means I'm roughly this much of here. Where was Leo when the house was burning? Huh? Wait, he didn't want to get his clothes a little crispy? What a hero. Wasn't dead yet. Uh-oh, us is starting to get some hunkies.
Throg's rated my stream with 97 viewers.
Yo, Throg! Welcome on in. How was your stream thing? Did it all go according to your plan? We're doing a no reset run today, and by golly, it's going about as bad as you would expect it to go. Oh, beat me to it. Beat me to it. So what was the retro shenanigans you were working on today? It's so vague. Did you know that stuff from like the Wii era could be considered retro? Heck, probably stuff from the Wii U could be considered retro at this point. Oh! Oh! Okay, honestly, if Mount Colts and Sab scenario weren't bad, that's like most of what this is. Two splits early that just went. But we're doing an old reset run today. After a little bit of trying with resets earlier, then we're like, all right, we don't have time for that. So we're seeing what happens. We're currently 28 behind PB, 53 behind record, and 40 behind average. No matter what I look at it, it's just red all the way through. What's my average here? 36? Ew. Actually, all right, 36 isn't that ew. Quit crying. I don't know how to cry. Complaining though? Oh yeah, no, I know how to do that. No, she's all right. Are we talking record or are we talking PB? PB technically possible. Record technically possible, but no. We're here vibing. smell a Dutch oven. I'm sorry. You said you were cool with it. There we go. All right, so now we're gonna do a bit of shopping. Gonna hold on to one flame saber. Whoops. How much shopping did your wife do? More than I would have done, but less than she could have. The damage wasn't too bad. We have 2 Lego sets to work on together. We have one that is Gimli and Legolas. And then we also have one that is like Wolverine's hand, and it's kind of like this up to like here, and then it's his claws coming out. She also got a strainer from IKEA. Demo the strainer. Here, use your mental capacity here for a little bit. What happens is, if you have, yeah, like spaghetti and water, but it's all together, and you're like, man, I wish I didn't have these 2 things in the same pot at once. Let me pour it into this bowl with holes. Ah, I seem to have lost all of my water, and now it is just the spaghetti. Oh boy. There we go. Unfortunately, the hotel that she stayed at was a little bit more than 1 GP a night. Sometimes it's the simple things. Oh no, I have a water with my spaghetti. What do I do to spread the 2? Fear not, my young Italian friend, for I have bowl with holes. Pour the bowl, or pour your stuff into the bowl with holes, and you will find out that there's only spaghetti. It is when, on average, I'm 40 seconds faster. That's on average. Then it sounds a little bit worse. Oh. Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. Does Zozo have an inn? Like an inn that you can actually sleep at? Is that one of those where like, no wait. Which... Well, at this point in time, I need to save like 30 seconds per hour. Spoilers, we're not saving 30 seconds per hour for the next 2 hours. That's not happening. could happen? Technically, yes. Up, down. We want upright, upright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is now bad. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow, a 19 door manipulation. That's probably the worst I've had in a long time. Anyways, that's gonna lose us time. I should be in the boss fight right now. Oh, frick you! Anyways, typically you want to try and get like a 5 to 8 door manipulation, not 19. Anyways, Silver, I'm gonna say that I don't think it's happening today. Oh, look at that. We just need to save a minute and 7 seconds. I will say my floating continent split is bad and can make this possible for a mini PB. Okay, I'm gonna read this again because my brain died the first time. Did you know you could sauce the pasta, the taste sauce pasta, because if you pasta sauce taste, it's pasta? You know, my mom used to tell me that every night before I went to bed, and I never really understood it, but at this point in time, I get it. No, like... Even with the minute loss on Opera, I cannot express to you how good Stein's run is. Are you making fun of the way I say pasta? What's wrong with the way I say pasta? Sir, it's pasta. More like pasta pasta over, you know? Weird, you're telling me that the guy with German and Russian background doesn't sound very Italian? That's wild. I do what on purpose? Pasta? Wait, is that a thing? Well, it sounded like when the Russians and the Germans came to Saskatchewan and lived here for close to 100 years. Send nudes. Sorry, Hello, Governor. Could you pass over the pasta? Why, yes, Mum, I shall. We're not inbred. Anyways, I do really good accents. can't believe we lost 30 seconds on that. Actually, wait. Hang on. Check this out. Frick me. Right then, mate. We're gonna go and kill Ultros. Stick my finger up his bum. See what happens. That's Australian. This is only gonna get worse and probably more offensive as time goes on. Oh, hang on. We can set some stuff here. Aye then, lassie. We're going to go and kill the Ultros. Don't you... Wait, Scottish people don't really say don't you know, do they? Barnax, have you ever heard of a poop knife? I don't know why. Chrono just saying that's not a knife just reminded me of this. Have you ever heard of a poop knife? Oh, you don't know about the poop knife? Well, let me lay it on you a little bit. Let me break down the story a little bit for you. My family poops big. Maybe it's genetic, maybe it's our diet, but everyone births giant logs of crap. If anyone has laid a mega poop, you know that sometimes it won't flush. It lays across the hole at the bottom of the bowl and the vortex of draining water merely gives it a spin as it mocks you. Growing up, this was a common enough occurrence that our family had a poop knife. It was an old, rusty kitchen knife that hung on a nail in the laundry room, only to be used for that purpose. It was normal to walk through the hallway and have someone call out, "Hey, can you get me the poop knife?" I thought it was a standard kit. You have your plunger, your toilet brush, and your poop knife. Thanks, Locke. Man, I wish there was an item that we could put on Locke that makes it that his steal chances actually go higher. Oh, wait. We do. Alright. Fast forward to 22. It's been a day or two between poops from over at a friend's house. My friend was the local dealer and he had our guests over. Because he can't buy weed without... Wait, because he can't buy weed without sitting down and sampling it for an hour? Anyways, that's the moral of the story of the poop knife. Okay, ideally, if we roll everything through, as long as Realm doesn't have really, Hey, we got the white cape at least. I don't think we're gonna PB today, kids. The reason I say this is my IAF split is absolutely retorted. Like, we're pretty much guaranteed to lose like 20 seconds here. Unless we have another Amazeballs one. Oh, I'm glad it's fun because it ain't good. How's Canada today? If I could see out my window, I'd let you know, but currently I cannot. Because otherwise we get too much sun exposure. Ah! It looks nice out there though. Hey, we haven't done this in a while. How many fire spells hit Kefka? 0, 1, 2, 3. Ifrit and Kefka are gonna have a little bit of a punch off, as it were, right? This isn't gonna be for about another 8 minutes. Ifrit is gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. You are gonna bet on how many of those spells actually hit him. It could be between 0 and 3. In case you need more information, it's roughly about a 67-68% block chance, if I remember properly. So use that information what you will. We've seen 0s, we've seen 3s, and we've seen everything in between. I'm gonna go bring this down, and I don't think there's any food for me to eat. I'm also gonna do a quick little addy daddy here just because we're gonna get pushed anyways. Sorry. No, Addy Daddy is just what we call ads. It puts a little bit less of a negative connotation on them. And I figure it's worth doing that just because you gotta do them anyway. One sec. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Oh, just like that. Nope. Oh, this is how I reword it.
I don't have a sugar daddy. I've never had a sugar daddy. If I wanted sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what? Thickening. You could never have a sugar daddy because you are not that kind of girl, baby. Everything I've worked for and not myself. I have built myself from the ground up, you fucking bitch.
What? Thanks for the 100 bits, Lou. What? I don't think anybody knows Ninja. Hey, preempt saves time here. For real, for real. This is a little less time. Shock? Let me see. Nope, not redeemed. Maybe Leo will beat Kefka on this one. I made fine. Fine! Oompax made me do this, by the way. That's the pixel remaster bit. It actually looks pretty sick. It's not a good looking emote, but it makes Oompax happy. Gosh dang it. Hey Crimson, welcome to the no reset dead run. Don't worry about the good luck. If we get good luck, if we get bad luck, I don't really care anymore. Oh, here we go. So on average, I lose 18 seconds on this next split. So that's average. It can be worse, it can be better. Run is cursed. Yep. No, it's been cursed since pretty much the beginning when we lost close to 30 seconds on Mount Colts and then an extra almost 20 in the Phoenix, or in the Imperial camp, and then we got pincered a couple of times in Sabin's scenario. It's been great. You're a beaut. I saw a thing on Twitter the other day that was like, there's a chicken, she's like, you can't call me fat without calling me pretty. And then one guy comments underneath and he's like, you're pretty freaking fat. I'm like, have to go out of his way to do that. He went out of his way to be like, you know what? I need to ruin this woman, this woman right now. Like, what the frick? I also found out that there's a Reddit for Pornhub comments, and let me tell you what. Some of these are pretty good. I did watch Rings of Power. The only thing more impressive than this chick's orgasm is her balance, perched up there like a horny spread eagle gargoyle. Oh, here we go. Oh, I got it. Ah! Oh for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. If you, 2 was actually the big winner today. If you put the points on 2, by golly, you're the winner. Woo! I was too busy looking at these comments. Maybe the masturbation was the friends we made along the way. Hang on, this one's good. I don't get it. Why does she touch his pee-pee? Are they married? My world did implode a little bit when I learned that not everybody in the adult film industry was married to each other. I can't read that. I can't read that one either. Originally, they had pastors on tap for instant marriages and annulments. He's like, we're doing this legit. Could you imagine going all your life without being able to go balls deep because you'd be charged with manslaughter? Is a wild thing to say. I couldn't think straight. She sounds like my old turbocharged Audi. I'd like to do some intense personal research on... Please don't cut me up. I like my bits and pieces together. Please, thank you. Out of topic, but when I was playing Uno with a friend and she won, I got so mad I tied her to a chair, shoved the cards in her mouth, and threw her down the stairs. What is this from? These are Pornhub comments, which makes it even more wild. It's reddit.com/r/Pornhub comments. It's blank to, that's just a black picture. Some of these are, it's I'm watching this with one hand flipping through God's book. Can I get an amen? And then he got 4 amens. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Holy frick. There's also a guy that's like respectfully opening the door for a lady, and then he's just like wearing a suit, and like a lady comes up and he's like, oh, let me open the door for you, and she comes through and she's like, thank you, and he's like, you're welcome, and that's the end of the video. Doing dishes for my mother and not having sex with her, and he just like cleans a couple of plates and Henry, I'm not gonna lie, I keep reading that as nut. Is that supposed to be nut? Because that seems not wholesome. And we're a wholesome stream, dang it. Hey, nobody died. That's a plus. All right, so the whole MO for this section is we're gonna go through like 6 fights. We're gonna try and not heal if possible, which is not up to me, it's up to the game. Every single encounter is gonna be a pincer, earrings, back guard, charm bangle, sprint shoes. There we go. Yeah, actually, that sounds pretty funny. Hey, we didn't get attacked on this one. Let's go! There was a bug early on in the Pixel Remaster where if you had the back guard, these fights wouldn't be pincers and would just be regular fights, and it was the best thing ever. And then they fixed it. Feels bad, man, but there was a bit where the back guard actually made it so that these fights weren't. So our characters were standing like off to the side, I think, like in the air. Dot poop. Terra's probably fine. I'm being a little greedy here. Get runic, nerd! Whee! One more fight to go. I'm surprised Edgar hasn't died. Yo, Edgar, if you actually want to die on this one, that's perfectly okay. Oh, maybe? Huh. The only reason that you want him to be dead is because for this next little bit, then you get one less sneeze animation. Also, him being dead at least partways through means that Celeste requires less experience on floating continent to get to level 19, but it's not the biggest of deals. All in all, this was actually a really nice little section. Well, hang on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Yeah, that's okay-ish ATB. We didn't get Atomic Raid. We're living. Dang, that was a good floating continent. Or sorry, that was a good IF, I mean. So we need to set up Phantom. Now, what's typically happened on the past 2 runs where I was on record pace is Celeste lost her Phantom right before Gigantos. And it was very sad. But of course, because this run doesn't matter anymore, we'll just hold on to it. Make me a little bit salty, just a little bit. No, don't block those. You need to die. Die. Well, maybe it would have been nice to, like, at least get bio off before they died. Oh, damage tick. Damn, that was a little bit of a low roll. He has 6,000 HP. All right, we got the damage roll. Or we got the tick. So he should die regardless here. I think even the lowest roll will kill. Or you can just hit that too. That works too. So Celeste right now is level 18. We need to take fights that we can kill with a single Thunder Rod that give her experience until she gets to level 19. Dragons are really good for experience. Whoa. Revenger does not do any damage if you have not done any damage to the dragon.
Hey, put your lighters up, Ganges, in the house. Oh, as you can tell from my accent, I am from Dallas, Texas. And it was not very easy growing up looking like this. Whether I was playing in my grandma's clothes or putting on a show for my well-organized, alphabetically ordered Beanie Babies, I was good gay occur.
Are you guys just typing things? Learns Harry Ball Theorem. Oh no, Sitar, you're going too deep! No, not ninjas! Goodbye, Edgar! I'm hoping the next encounter is one good for experience, and I think that should get us our level. We're here just to suffer, dude. I know what this is all about. You still haven't gained a level? For real? Oh, you gained a level, never mind. No shot you gained a level off of the ninjas. I hate everything. If Terra's already learning Bolt 2, you're not having a good floating continent. I should be starting the fight in like 30 seconds. And I have 2 encounters to run away from and a menu. Frick. And we're now gonna get an extra encounter leaving floating continent because I walked wide too far. All right, I need to defend. I was too busy trying to set stuff up. Oh, they're up there. Interesting. Well. So this is a scripted fight. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna wait for him to take his first turn. It's either gonna be a physical or flare. Flare loses us time, but we still absorb it. Good. And now we kill him. This was not a good floating continent. That was, what, 2 sets of ninjas? I had to heal off of both. Yeah. So that was 15 to 20 seconds slower than I would like. It still saved us 20 seconds. I lost 45 on record on that. This is why we need to be ahead by as much as I keep saying. That is exactly why. Also, I think my food's here. I'll be right back. I do play all characters in Espers, but that's not the goal or the focus. If we get world record in any percent, that will be the focus. But we're 20 seconds behind average. Okay, hang on. Probably gonna lose time there. Oh yeah, I don't think we're getting a peeps. We're not getting a peeps. My World of Ruin's actually kind of sick. No, it's bad. It was like a 640, which loses me 40 seconds on dying. It just so happens that my the reason this PB didn't record is for 2 reasons. My opera was not good, and this split. Between the 2 of them, on average, should have been like close to a minute of save. And now, instead of having it 5 months ago, coming up on 6, we're still pounding away. He tricked us. What a tricky, dicky, pricky. But yeah, I think we're gonna lose time from an extra encounter leaving floating continent, because I think I ran wide on one spot, and that should give us another encounter, I think. Like, probably like the step or 2 steps before we leave. Big sad. We'll find out if that's actually right. I think I'm right. This is one spot that I always kind of forget about. If it's 1, 2, 3, or 4 steps variance. I think it's 2 though. And then step will be fixed once we go into World of Ruin, because we're going to do a save reset for Fish Manip. Oh yeah, oh okay, so on average I lose 16 seconds here. Oh man. My back end of this run was actually good. Stop nip fishing? No! If they want to eat these salamis, then by golly, I'll let them. Salamis, pepperoni. Either way, I have little button nips. They're actually very disappointing to look at. Oogie. So the main save here is not having to watch the naughties do much, and they're not counterattacking with mute. And then we also get the doom skip. Celeste on fire too, huzzah. Edgar, I guess, is gonna learn Doom a little bit later than normal because he was dead for that one fight. You would best to be frozen, haha. There it is. Okay, if we're on proper step, this is the last fight before Narampa. However, stop. All right, do we get Doom Skip? This is completely random on ATBs. Dude, that was freaking instant. Are you kidding me? Holy frick. Now let's see if we get the extra encounter that I think we're going to. Yep, there it is. Sure are. All right, now everything is dead. And I'm bad. I think it's only time lost from this point. I think we're looking at like a 503, 504 kind of run if this finishes. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy here again. This will kill things for a while. Actually, I'm gonna do a big one, and then that should hopefully take us till the end of the run. Don't keck the salami statement. I felt bad saying it. Big Daddy. No, don't kick my salami. Yeah, there's some wild... Oh, I can get rid of that one. Does this still apply? Oh, I'm gonna change it where it just, instead of yellow, it says gold, or rainbow. Not like we really see those, am I right? Yay! I've been getting bent over and twisted. I've been getting this. I was sick and twisted. Ew, that's okay. I see where I went wrong with this. Okay. No, why does it keep saying edit? Not edit. I want in view. Why is edit in the link name? Well, whatever. Anyways, I must play. I disagree. I must play the category all characters and espers. Not until we record in this one. Then we go to the meme category. All characters and espers, for all intents and purposes, is the meme category. As much fun as it is walking around nuking stuff with tier 2 spells and having a... The amount of risk in Kefka's Tower is so minimal, it's kind of boring. World of Ruin is not 80% of the game. Oops. In a speedrun, it's like all of World of Ruin is about 1/3 of the run. I have been using an ASCII pad. If you want something a little bit cheaper and you don't care about the turbo shenanigans, you can always go with a Super Famicom controller. The cables on them are a little bit shorter, but they're also just so much cheaper on average. And I've just been getting them off of eBay. When you get them, give them a good cleaning, take the screws off, like open it up. I have an ASCII pad, frickin' rights, bud. I have an ASCII pad with all of my favorite buttons from all of my different controllers. Remember, kids, it's not about if you can do fish manipulation until you get it right. It's doing fish manipulation until you can't get it wrong. If you can carry a full-on conversation while doing it, I think you've put in almost enough practice. Anyways, fish manipulation. 4 cycles. All right, all we gotta do is save 1 minute and 59 seconds in this World of Ruin, and we get world record. Now, I had a really good run the other day, and we saved 23 seconds. So, like, that's pretty close to 2 minutes. And that run also went quite well, aside from Zone Eater cost me like 15-20 seconds.
Hey, did I miss anything? I was busy proving the Harry Bob theorem.
So Tara, thanks for the 100 bits to let me know that you were jerking off. I appreciate that. No, we've just... FC Escape was not as good as it could have been. We're not going to save 1 minute in World of Ruin, so now we're just going for a finish. And hopefully we don't die at Tentacles or the fight before Tentacles, you know. It is what it is. Bruh! Bruh! Are you fricked? We do have 28 smoke bombs. Bro! This is a 1 in 60, I think. Well, frick you all, I'm going home. We don't want to use smoke bombs on them because they have a really low run difficulty, unless you get that pincer and nobody does nothing. What if you could somehow get Welk in your party? What, is he just gonna sit there and do nothing? And then be like, you know what? He's just gonna be Edward from Final Fantasy IV! Oh, it's time for me to go hide now. Anyways, we're not gaining time on this split. I can tell you that right now. We have barely started on this split. We're not gaining time on this split. Because I also do kind of want to actually make it through, we're going to have to do a heal. Sprite Kefka is considered a party member. That's why the battle speed doesn't affect him inside the Imperial camp. As far as what he actually does, we only know about his physicals. I don't know if he actually has anything else. She was like, man, I should have just laid in bed and died. There's no menus along the way, so we're just gonna... Time waste! Tincture, Saber, Serena, this one. Thunderblade, that's enough. GPN's in a 4, we're good to go. Get out of my way, Red Vest guy. Get a Bard's hat. Hi. I have accepted my part in this tale. I don't get one. That NPC just... That's a lot of pink. It looks like you're going to the gym to work out with Joanne Johnson and no wait, with Rob Johnson and Joanne McLeod. Body break. My favorite part was when we watched that NPC just walk up and down for like 5 seconds. We're losing an easy 15 here. Calling it right now. I could use Gru, but that doesn't do anything. Is it Dennis Rodman? I think his name was Rob. Rob Johnson. This is why Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is the best Final Fantasy game ever. You can jump over top of the NPCs and it doesn't matter if they're in your way because you just go whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. You got rush tatted. Like the Saskatoon rush? Or what do you mean by rush tatted? I don't think I understand. I guess it's technically the Saskatchewan rush. Toronto rush? What sport do they play? Oh wait, the band? Frick 'em. Oh, we have the Saskatoon Rush, which is our lacrosse team here. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Frick those guys. Rush is a terrible band. This is a run ender encounter, by the way, or it can be. Best female Canadian singer. Avril Lavigne. Hey, Steve! Frick. Is Avril Lavigne Canadian? Okay, thank you. No, I'm just correcting you. Yeah. Yes. Anyways, they're saying, what's her nuts? Geddy Lee is the best Canadian female singer. And I said, no, Avril Lavigne. Well, country, those are people that also like to stick their dicks in sheep. So.
No, I just mean like anybody in general.
Celine Dion, she's overhyped. She's also French. The Owls lost last night. They also have a playoff spot already secured.
Did win last year. Hello.
Chad Kruger is my favorite female singer. Sing us some Nickelback? I got you. Never made it as a wise man. Could've cut it as a poor man stealing. Died a little like a blind man. Am I from Edmonton? No. I'm not a Stinky Burton. That would be embarrassing.
Hi.
I am from the Sask.
You're from the province.
Nobody cares about Manitoba or Alberta either. Or PEI. And PEI gives you potato.
Oh.
No! This is pointless. He's gonna die.
Just proved that he is the greatest Canadian singer.
I am the greatest singer of the Canadian lands. No, not Justin Bieber. Wow, we lost 20 seconds. Am I right or was I right? How's the run going so far? Bad. I don't know anymore. Everything I say is just... No, okay, so what happens is you have a bunch of redneck cowboys in Alberta. One second, I need to do this menu. No, not Gale Hairpin. Armbangle. You have a bunch of redneck cowboys over in Alberta. You have a bunch of freaking hicks living over there in Manitoba. We do the best we can with the company that's kept around us. Huh? No, I know, it's just that came out of left field. What did they call a Hail Mary in Canada? This is gonna blow your mind. It's La Hail Mary. I was trying. Well, see, here's the thing. When I listen to Rush, I feel like putting a fork in my eye. And I'm like, yeah, it's because I'm not an old boomer. He doesn't even like Rush. No, well, maybe Shannon took him, I don't know.
Rocky. No. Love you.
Can I give Boss Bro a paw for belly rub good lucks? It doesn't matter anymore. We're just trying to fishin'. What?
You're too great.
Hey, Billy Talon, let's go! 3 Days Grace is also Canadian.
Are they?
Sure are. My airport is YXE. So I don't know, but apparently Instrumental's YYZ is named after our airport, which is named YXE. That's awkward. I named my child after your grandpa, George. His name's Abe. Oh. We don't say Z, we say Z. And you're still wrong on what the letters are, though. Ah! I didn't get frisky with you last night.
That's why you look pretty tired. You fell asleep again.
I fall asleep every night.
No. During Rings of Power.
No, I didn't.
Happened at the end?
Do you remember what happened at the
I
end?
remember. Do you remember what Galadriel did?
Yeah, she was like, Elrond, my love, I so wish for you to shoot within my loins. No? Oh, I must have been watching something. Yeah, but I mean, Elrond, though.
He's not that hurt.
That's your opinion?
Remember the one white guy that I got shot with an arrow by an orc.
Okay, say that description again and make it make sense. What? Why is there so... Okay, these back attacks are less than 10% chance, by the way. To whom it may concern. Why are we getting so many? Yep. There was 2 white kids, but sure.
Well, anyway, one of them.
Yeah.
And so I went like field.
Named Nenya. As in Nenya business.
The orcs heard them and they were I think the brothers should be. Oh, for us.
Blackett Hack rated my stream with 186 viewers.
Yo, Lack! Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raidy boy. How was la stream? Hopefully all was good in your hood because, this hood is taking me to the curb for a little stomping at this point in time. Also, it's good to be back. Millions died? What? In this hood, millions of frames have died. Wow. That's okay. It's only been bad since Mount Colts. That's 30 minutes in. Thanks for asking.
I don't know.
No, it set it up nicely. Actually, thanks for asking. All right, I'm pretty sure we've taken damage with the amount of back attacks we've had. Oop. Whoops. I don't like that my cursor memory is not on Celeste right now. We'll just have to remember that later because that kind of fricked everything up. Anyways, how is the gauntlet grind going? This is a scripted fight. We're chilling during this. The damage is done with all the back attacks we got. It's been rather absurd. Now I know what you're thinking, Beat It, isn't there a relic that you can put on that prevents the back attacks? There sure is. However, we would have to sacrifice, ironically, we have to sacrifice time to put it on, so you just kind of hope you don't get them. But, yeah, that. But we didn't. It's on now. No, it's not unprepared. I have it.
Oh.
And we put on the Gale. My cursor memory is still not on. But yeah, today's been a little bit rough. We were doing like no reset shenanigans. Okay, so the way that Pearl question mark works is based off of the ones place of your GP. That is the level that is divisible by. Currently we are level 19. Everybody is level 19 in the party, which means the only thing that would hurt us is if there's a 1 in that one spot of the GP number. So when we're doing our shopping in Kolingen, Nikia. No, wait, frick, which one is that one? I think it's Kolingen. I'm going to Kolingen. We just make sure that it doesn't end in a 1, and then other than that, every other value is perfectly fine. I've seen the people eat the level question mark. I've seen them chew it up. I have not seen them spit it back at Dooley. They usually go, there's one of 3 reactions you'll get. No! Or, ah! So I'm not sure which one of those is the spitting it back part, but those are the 3 reactions that I have seen and or done. What's wrong with Daryl? Also, no, we're not near Michigan. There's also, I guess there's, well, that's a pre-Pearl, Pearl question mark thing of like, oh, I didn't check, and then you see it and you're just like, acceptance. Pearl hits pretty freaking hard, and we're level 19 and we should be like level like 30 at least. Probably mid 30s, I think, is when the game kind of anticipates where you should be. It doesn't always one-shot you. There's some roles where you can live. That being said, your now scripted fight goes out the window and you play a game called, oh boy, let's see if we can win. So I haven't been counter crit in quite some time, but I did have a setup at one point that I never wrote down to combat the counter crit, and everything works out perfectly fine. However, I don't exactly remember what the play was. There was like specific timing for it, and it worked out really smooth. Yo girl, what that tongue do though? No, it's a timing of when you throw the Phoenix down. It's a little bit tight and you have to kind of anticipate, but there was a point there when I got like 3 in a row, so I was like, I'm anticipating this now, and then it works out really nice. If I were to have to try and do it again, it wouldn't work because I don't remember what I did. So we're gonna be leveling Celeste from level 19 to level 42 underneath Zone Seek. It's not really, it's, the way that I remember it is you had to get, I want to say Edgar, into a ready position before something, and that's the part I don't remember. But if he has the ready position to throw the Phoenix down, you keep the exact same scripting. Scripting, there's a T in there. I don't know, it's one of those things where like, it doesn't matter except for that one time it does. Sick movement, dude. I need to wipe this controller down. Just getting a little on the grease. Fortunately, I'm not really wearing any clothes. I have short shorts. No sock. Oh yeah, I have a shirt, I guess. The reason we're getting Celeste to level 42, by the way, is she learns Ice 3 at level 42. Which is gonna kind of carry us through endgame. I'm currently 2.5 minutes behind a run that, the only other run that has ever hit sub 5. I don't think it's like 2 minutes, 23 seconds, I think I just saw. Sub 5 is dead. Sub 501 is 98% dead. Unless we get like that 1140 Tears fight in the world's nicest Kefka's Tower again. Mostly what I'm trying to say is there's really only time loss down the road. I shouldn't say only time loss, but the vast majority of it, yes. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. All right, it's okay. It happened on this run. Did I sub 6? No, I was like a 640. We are now using a Thunder Rod on Inferno and having a safe fight. Remember we were talking about greasy fingers? I guess I held right a little too long. Fun fact, if you're down an ice rod for whatever you want, or for whatever reason, I should say, you can use an earring and T-Rod the last set of reach frogs and it works. For some reason, there was a point in time when this was the hardest part of the game for me. I couldn't tell you why. I learned a lot of weird little backup stuff. Why was I holding right going into that menu? That's the real question. There's no reason to. Oh, True Knight, just in case we try to protect someone in low HP. Oh wait, they're all dead. All right, 3 more fights to go. Now that we have leveled up enough and we have an earring on for an extra 25% damage, our Fire 2s are just barely strong enough to kill the Mantadillas. We're gonna kill 3 sets of these. That was our first one, so 2 more. And then our grind is done, albeit a little bit slow. We've had a lot of not good ATBs as well. I mean, watching that Thunder Rod one go through was definitely not help. But like, I should be finishing the next one right now. If you are vanished, this is a completely safe grind. Ew, this is not even gonna sub 9 minute. Ew! Bad grind indeed. Well, we may as well see Doomgaze on this run while we're at it, am I right? Oh yeah, this one's just kind of spiraling, ain't it? We do have an extra warp stone. I have lost so much time in so many runs because every time I go to do a smoke bomb, I have like 1/3 ATB, half ATB, no preamps, nothing that's like kind of close to full. And it adds up so much on spots where there's really not a lot of give here anymore. We're gonna use 1 warp stone on the next one, faster animation. Just because we have an extra one, just in case I fell off a step going through. Before we got halfway through Doulahan's, or Daryl's tomb, I should say. I don't know what the rest of our items look like, but based off of our smoke bombs, we can technically skip the item shop in Thamasa. It saves a little bit of time. Our potions are probably a little low. Is this about CT? I'm swinging right now. All right. Now let's go get Sabine. Wait, in box is 200? You will, hey, Mog is gonna be in one battle, okay? He is going to throw pearl rods. And that's it. Oh, we also used him early on when we're forced to, and he used attacks. Because I didn't want him to use his dances. Dance, I should say. He only has the one. Oh wait, he doesn't even have it at that point, Lamau. Never mind. I was trying to think in my head, why do we use dance in PR but we don't in here? And it's like, oh yeah. Oh, Mog is great for when you don't want to do fights. Other than that, his casting animation is cute and I hate dance. I do have a video ranking all of Mog's dances. Little bit of a plug there. I don't like characters where I don't have control. Like, Gao can be really good, or he can use the other attack of every rage that's not that good. You can't ATB wait with him, you can't target with him. Once you pick him, he's no longer really a part of your party anymore. And I don't like that. Alrighty, let's go get Bum Rush. Even if it was just like, kind of like what Control does. Your hammer for... what was your score good? Like the course that I went to, it's a par 72 and I hit 103. That's about how good at golfing I am. How was you, Boyle? We are in fact not having a good... Wow, we're doing worse than average. That's fun. Am I allowed to go against average yet, or is that still Pansy Boy stuff? I'll keep going against Peebs if going against average is Pansy Boy stuff, but I just kind of was curious to see where this actually really takes off for being bad. I have a general idea. Oh, actually, I think the big one, yeah, the big one is Tears. Going against record. I don't see the point in this, but sure. I don't know what you mean, Boyle. I am very... That's a good run. No, it isn't. It's terrible. This is not what we signed up for. No, it isn't. What if I die in Kefka's Tower? What if I have to watch bum rushes for a bunch of time? The run's a question mark until tier 3 is dead. Oh, is this the double demi? There it is. We go 1 battle speed because it makes this guy go faster. Battle speed only affects the enemy's ATB. I'm gonna stop using turbo for this, because if I do turbo back and forth, typically you get 1 of 2 fights there. You either get double engulf, or you get engulf on Mog. Maybe I shouldn't have done it this way, that's fine. Or you get, yeah, you get engulf on Mog, Demi miss on Sabin, and Demi hit on Sabin, and then he gets engulfed as well, which is all time loss. I am gonna go to Kefka's Tower. I currently have not enough people. Or gear. Remember when I was doing that World of Ruin run and I ran past this chest because I'm an idiot and held up and then we died? That was fun. But I love the music in here. Except for when those green idiots start knocking you down a whole bunch, then all of a sudden it's less fun. Alright, so we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, and we're just gonna skip the item shop. Hero ring, charm bangle, sprint shoes. We're having biscuit. We're gonna find out. Biscuits are TBD right now. Bye, Felicia. I don't know what my Phoenix Downs are at or anything. This would be something that on a real attempt I'd actually pay attention to a little bit more. But assuming I have 11 smoke bombs and my Phoenix Downs and potions aren't drastically low, we're skipping that item shop. We are currently at 14 smoke bombs. No idea what the Phoenix is at, and potions I think are at like 6. I think. Yes. Not have people die. Alright, just gotta save 2 minutes and 20 seconds in Kefka's Tower. Let's go. Whoa! I haven't had any encounters yet. Whoa! That's what we call the fake hype. The streak ends. Why would anything freaky happen in Kefka's Tower, Lamau? No whales, no whales, no whales. Streak, like those things in your underwear, Arm. That's a poop joke. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ugh. That is virtually impossible to get a sub 5. But I like the enthusiasm. Where's my best? Yes. I would need to go on such a gold streak that people would think I'm probably cheating. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck, buddy. I'm gonna need to sit on a cushion for the rest of my day with what this game has done to me. Whoa! Oh, we got 8 of them! I'm a bad player. Okay, we're allowed to have 2. We can give away 2. It's just gonna be awkward now. Meow. So via the step route, which is why it's really good, we don't see any great behemoths. We don't see any of the landworms? Is that what they're called? Edgar is as strong as I need him to be at level 19. But yeah, everyone that's like, what we should do, like no manip runs and whatever else. Like, all right, you have fun in Kefka's tower. Jeez Louise. What the frick? You don't see that every day. No shot. Nope. Well, that's a new one. Well, that's the end of the run, kids. Isn't that just how she goes? You got this. Nice. Oh, you eat these for breakfast. Spit them out just like Nightshade was talking about. Wow. All right, guys, that's we're gonna try this again tomorrow. Celeste didn't block a frickin' thing. Not a frickin' thing, dude. All right, let's see what we did to our average here. Average is 504.21. Let's see what this run did to it. Up by 10 seconds. That was... So yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Okay. So Jerica apparently is doing a 24-hour run or some junk, from what I understand. She was talking about how she's going to... Depending on how she's feeling, she's gonna stop the run at like 20 hours. And I'm like, dude, there's only 4 hours left after that. Finish it out. So, we're gonna head over there and we're just gonna say, you can't stop at 20 hours. And tomorrow we'll actually be able to do some resets and maybe we'll actually get something going I don't think I've died to Inferno like that before. Usually it's like Edgar goes down and I need to try and bring him back up. I don't think I've seen Celeste eat double soap at shrapnel and get crit in the face. That's a lot of things to happen in a very short amount of time. Till then, guys, have yourselves a great Saturday. Go Riders! Cancel at 550 out. 5 hours and 50. Well, it's 5 hours and 51 minutes. Suck it!